Hello. How's the music volume, guys? Can you hear me okay? Can you hear the music okay? I hope you guys have had a really good weekend. Morning. I don't think it's morning. Hi there. How is you? Gonna play cooking simulator. I haven't played this in a little while. And actually, I've only played the baking DLC. I've never actually played the base game. And I'm ready. I've got a big bowl of popcorn. So I can eat and cook at the same time. We're gonna hope that the frame rate is better with this than it was with Minecraft, because it was really having issues the last couple days. Just woke up, what the heck? We're in the same time zone, my man. How did you just wake up? What the heck? Okay, my face keeps getting stuck in the puzzled. I don't know if it's just because there's not enough light, or if I need to calibrate it better. Oh, a nap, that makes sense. Apple picking? That's fun. Fresh apples are the best. It's like no comparison to store-bought. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can calibrate this so I don't look puzzled all the time. What the heck? So if I look funny, this is just me calibrating the software. Making sure that it knows that I'm not making any faces right now. No faces. Calibrate. And though I'm a little bit frozen right now, don't worry about it. It does that while I calibrate. Okay, so now... Okay, staying on neutral a lot better. That's good. This music is getting really annoying. Let's, we should probably start a new game, I guess? The question really is whether we're gonna do, the Cakes and Cookies DLC or the base game. I've played Cakes and Cookies before, a little bit, but I've never played the base game. I think the Cakes and Cookies are probably more amusing in some ways, just because you have more freedom to like decorate them and stuff. But I don't know. Also, I have a feeling my mic is actually picking up my computer's fan. I'm not sure if there's anything I can do about that or not. Anyway, let's check out Cooking Sim before this music drives me completely up a wall. Let's just do a new game. Because I don't think you can have... How does that work? Career mode. Okay, these are all the DLCs. Cooking school. Get to know your tools, appliances, how to get around your kitchen. That seems like something we don't need to do. We'll be fine, right? Sandbox. Yeah, I don't have any of the. Well, wait a second. Winter holidays, super hot challenge? What? Wait, there's a super hot beats cooking simulator? What the heck? Oh no, they throw things at you. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Maybe career mode? I don't know. Let's see what this is. If we need to switch to sandbox, we can. You know what? I'm worried that the popcorn crunching might actually come through. I hope not. Oh wait, where's my chat box? Put it over here. That's better. Welcome to Cooking Simulator. The cooking restaurant doesn't have the greatest rating. Your task is to restore it to its former glory. Last chef in the kitchen covered casinos. Maybe they'll be of use to you. Ah, we back. We back. Oh wow, this is gorgeous. Wow. Washi. Maybe I should have done sandbox mode. I already don't know what I'm supposed to do. What do we got in the fridge? Mom, there's nothing to eat. Mom, you need to go to the store. There's nothing to eat. We have plates. We have this little waste of space. We have this little waste of space. Whoever designed cabinets, shelves with these things, this is stupid. Okay, we have propane. That's good to know where the propane is. Use the laptop. Okay, well, where's the laptop? What are you? Is this a dumbwaiter? What are these? Oh, the little fresh herbs. Cute. Literally, what? Where's the laptop? Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm heckin' tall, bro. Also, where's the music? Oh, it's this the same song again? Are you kidding? Why? Like... Is it really just gonna be this song the whole time? Oh wait, no. There's no music. Ah. That would help. No wait, the music went away already. Okay, recipes. Can I make whatever I want, or do I have to wait for a recipe to come in? Hello? Shift for advanced controls. Right click to rotate. Okay. There we go, music! Cooking piano, haha, very nice. No, I want to sit on this, I don't want to pick it up. Can I sit on it? Can I go outside? Okay, I'm guessing this 2 minutes is just so I can figure out where everything is. I'm gonna need that timer. We got a fryer. Oh, there is a crouch button. Good. Crouch, crouch, crouch. Friendly, friendly, team, friendly. A nice Monstera. Gotta love a good Monstera. What's that, oil? Yeah, okay, we have oil. We have all of our spices. That's not a lot of spices. There's not a lot of spices. We have like 4 kinds of fruits and vegetables total. Like, it's not gonna get us very far. We have cleaning supplies, another Monstera. You'd think that the way they have these plants, you'd think Monsteras can survive in literally any light. Like, that is full sunlight outside. This is full sunlight inside. And this is full shade. What the heck? There's no way that all of those plants are doing the same level of okay. 47 seconds. Okay. Okay, okay. Can I leave? I'm guessing this is where you put the food when it's done. What's this, a microwave? Doesn't look like a microwave, but I don't know what the hell these buttons are. What? That's just like a Domo-kun mouse. That's what? Fans? Are these for like proofing your dough? Oh god, that's dirty. Ew. Like, ew, fingerprinty every. Ugh, nasty. We have exactly 1 tray. There's the microwave. Open for business. Okay. Someone ordered a dish. Okay, okay, okay. You'll be notified in the upper left corner of the screen. Notified when you only have a minute left. Okay, okay. Okay, what have we got? Tomato soup. Tomato soup. Where are small recipes? Well, how do I make it? How do I put this on the screen so that I can... Oh, I need this. Pin. Is that it? What the heck? That's not it. How do I get the recipe to be on the screen so I can see it? It said that I could do it. I don't know. Okay, we need a pot. Let's put a pot on the stove. Where's the stove? That's a stove. That's a pot, but it's so little. I don't know about this little tiny pot. Well, it says it's big. Alright. Okay, we need broth. That'll be in the fridge, right? Chicken broth? Wait, was it chicken broth? Chicken broth. Mom, you need to buy things. I'm freaking starving. Okay, okay, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Hello, Texas Quiz. Cooking simulator, yeah. I tried to... Wait, fuck, how many milliliters? No, don't you fall over. Yeah, I tried to get Minecraft working. I tried to add, 700 milliliters. That's a lot of broth. I tried to add mods to make it work better and all this stuff, but yeah, no. 700 milliliters. Oh, why can't it tell me what's in there all together? Oh, that's just not nice. Don't make me do math. Don't make me do math. Okay, close enough. Good, good, good. Let's put this back in the fridge. Why can't... Okay, fine. I guess we can't put it back in the fridge. Can I put it on the shelf? Oh, that's nasty. Disgusting. 12 grams of salt. Is this a salt? Yes. Okay, 12 grams. Wait, 10 to 10 grams. Okay. Oh my gosh, why won't it tell me how much is in there? Or do I think I put 12 grams of salt in there. I don't know. It's gonna have to be good enough. I don't know how to get the recipe pinned to the screens. Like, there's a pin button, but it doesn't actually put them on the screens. Okay, black pepper, 12 grams. I saw a black pepper right here. Okay. Change amount to 5 grams, 10 grams. Okay. 1. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We got this. I can make soup. I don't know why. Like, at this point, like, why wouldn't I just... Oh, there we go. Cayenne pepper, 6 grams. Like, why wouldn't I just use a can of tomato soup at this point? I'm not doing anything special here. Was that 6 grams? Yeah. Okay, 5 grams. Pew. 1 gram. Pew. Okay. What's that water sound? Why is there a water sound? Am I by the water? I'm in a city. Why? Okay. Tomato, 960 grams. Just what? Just tomato? Certainly not just like tomato, right? Like, you want me to cut up the tomatoes before just putting them in there, right? See? What? Oh, the math! What the heck? Why? 1 tomato is 120 grams. And I need 960 grams. Somebody get a calculator. There's no calculator in this game. I don't think there is. Oh, 960 grams of tomato. Okay, well, 120. I'm just putting it in there. They did not say to cut it up. I'm following the instructions. Okay, 120. 240. They stacked. Look at the little stacked up tomatoes. They're very cute. Okay, we're at 240, right? 240 grams. Okay, 240 plus 120 is 360. Oh, they fell over. 360 grams. 360 plus 120 is 480. 480 grams of tomatoes. 480 plus 120 is 600. 600 grams. 600 grams. 720 grams. There's a better way, I know there is, but this is... Was that 720? Okay, 840. 840 grams. What do we need? Okay, this is the last tomato. I can't believe the instructions really just say tomatoes. Just put tomatoes in soup. Okay, 120 grams of onions. That's like 1 onion, right? And why isn't there a run button? Tomato? No. Potato? That's a lemon. I don't want a fucking lemon. Why aren't there onions? Okay, there's an onion. Good, 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 good. Only one onion. There you go. Okay. Boil for 60 seconds. Glad I can do that. Well, how do you know which burner is which? And how do you know how many 60 seconds is? Oh, I have a thing. Well, it wouldn't get to boiling right away, right? Set up timer for 1 minute. But it's not boiling yet, right? I have concerns. I hope this is right. Okay, I'm guessing that means it's actually done, so we're gonna hope so. We're gonna hope. Can I make this not okay. Put this back where I found it now. The blender. That's the blender. But surely, like, this is a kitchen. Why shouldn't we have an immersion blender? Like, what is that? The fuck is that? Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't drop it. Oh, come on. Do I have to take that off? Okay. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No. Okay. No. What? Who pours it over the handles? Nobody pours it that way. That seems to be the only way I can pour it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Get those tomatoes in there. Come on, tomatoes. Go, tomatoes. Okay. That's fine now. Okay, we're done. Okay, put it. We're good. Okay, put it down. There you go on there. And then we blend. Just blend it, yeah. How do I turn this on? Ugh. Ooh. Cool. Doesn't look like tomato soup. Sour cream 150 milliliters. Hello, onion. It's a lemon. Wait, are those more lemons? Can I put this lemon in the fridge? So I don't waste it? Why not? Okay, sour cream. It's so convenient that I only have the ingredients to make tomato soup. How much is that? 150 milliliters. I feel like this is easier than the baking one for some reason. Close enough. Add sour cream, pour the liquid into a deep plate. Okay. Are you a deep plate? No, you're a basic bowl. Deep plate. Ugh! Fuck. Dude, I just... Oh, okay. Alright, okay. I'm pretty sure this is where things go to be served. So... Oh god. Okay. Well, I got some of it in the bowl. That's really not the right color for tomato soup, but, I'm guessing this means serve? Take a photo of your dish. No, thank you. Nope, nope, we're good. Here's your tomato soup. Oh, look at my score! Okay, yeah, this is definitely wrong amount of product. Yeah, only a little bit. This is definitely easier than the baking one. The baking one's so hard. I just end up with stuff everywhere. Okay. Oh my, I need to clean. I don't really have time to clean though. I have another order. What did they order? Baked trout. On a baking tray. I'll just use this one. You know what? All of my seasonings are over here. Why do I not have a speed rack over here so that I can... Or not a speed rack, but like a cart. A cart would be nice. Alright. Trout. This is 200 and... Wait, that's fucking salmon! Get lost. Sorry. Okay. How much trout do they want? 200 grams of trout. What do I have? 200 grams. Good stuff. 5 grams of black pepper. Ta-da! And I think they asked for time. Let's see. 5 grams of thyme. What's with the stressful music? I thought we were on the cool, calm piano radio. 5 grams of dried dill. Max Pack! Long time no see! Don't worry, I'm only a cartoon sometimes. How have you been? Put on a baking tray, bake for 90 seconds. Where's the oven? These modern kitchens, like, I don't know where, like, where even is the oven? Where's the... One of these things is an oven. Is it under the stove? This is a cupboard. These are cupboards. Where's the freaking oven? I mean, are these ovens? They must be ovens. I guess we'll find out. I mean, wait. Oh, I think it's a grill or something. Oh my goodness. Bake for 90 seconds. Oh, they don't even have temperatures in this one. Okay. Oh my goodness. Tell me I don't have to... There's so much math in this game. Okay. Oh gosh, I hope that 220 Celsius is correct. I don't know if there was an option for anything else. Doing okay? Doing alright. Yeah, enjoy your food. That's right, I have popcorn. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Gonna trying to get back to normal little by little. Very small steps, though. Now what happens after that? We'll put it onto a plate. Oh wait, no, served with seasoned with horseradish. Some value of normal? Yeah, some kind of normal. Oh gosh, I hope I hope it's okay. Shut up. Okay, put you on the rack. What? Oh, I should probably turn this off. Get a plate. Are you a plate? Plate. No, not again! Not again! Oh no. Please, just a plate. I'm losing money. Plate. And we need horseradish. Can I just, like, grab the fish? Please, can I have this? No? Okay. Fish. No. Fish. Fish. What, because it's hot? All of that. Is this a. Can I use the spatula? Put it on. Put it on the plate. Oh no, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, I don't know where. I don't. How do you aim it? Just like automatic. Oh gosh, okay. Well, it's not exactly centered, but that's okay. Seasoning. 5 grams. Is this really all I want? Just a fish on a plate? Doesn't seem very appetizing. Oh no, they said it tasted bad. Wait, in the picture there's like a lemon with it or something. Lemon quarters? Since when does it... I don't remember there being anything about lemon quarters. Was there? Oh, yep, there was. I did not finish reading the recipe. Nope. What are you? Oh, we did have an immersion blender. I knew it. Alright. Well, let's just, That's not gonna do it. No, I need this. Don't throw it. Okay, get that tomato soup. Boy, I spilled a lot of tomato soup. It's amazing they gave it 5 stars. Okay, go put these away. I don't really know what to do with the stuff that's on the floor. I don't think we have a garbage can. Put this away. Oh wait, no, there's stuff on it. Can I wash it? Uh, is it clean now? I guess it is. Yeah, okay. I didn't see a sponge for cleaning the countertops. I don't know what to do with the leftover stuff like sour cream. Oh, I got water on the floor. I don't know where to put anything. Can I just have a box? Oh, no, that's groceries. That's all groceries. How to clean up? Like, I just have this salmon fillet here. Much better. That takes care of that. Well... You'd think that, like, at least by the sink there would be some cleaning supplies. Nothing under here? Nothing under here? How do I clean? There's literally nothing here. Can I buy a sponge? Utensils. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I can get... Let's see. This might be the right category. Sponge! Ah, shoot. I ran out of time. Oh well. Cleaning crew's not gonna like me. Oh wow, park? A magic wand that removes all stains and shards. Well, that would be nice. Unbreakable plates, I might need that. Skill points. Walk faster, that's nice. Refund? No, no refunds in my kitchen. You go eat what I give you. You're gonna like it. Walking faster would also be really nice. Let's get Fairy Touch because cleaning is hard. And we don't have a garbage can for some reason. Skill point. These all sound like kind of the same thing. There's so many. Taste tolerance sounds like a good thing. Products are cheaper. That would be nice. And we have one more. More money. Day 2. Oh, my mess is still here. But I don't know what to do with it. Maybe I just put all my unused ingredients, like, in one of these cabinets. But what do I do with, like, these broken dishes? Is there a garbage can somewhere that I don't know about? I don't think there is. Wait, didn't I get the magic cleaning wand? How do I use the magic cleaning wand? I have no idea. Oh well. I think this cabinet's broken. Oh, maybe I should put my... well, no. I won't forget that it's there. It's fine. Well, okay, until we have a garbage can, I don't know what else we can do. So, let's see what they ordered. We got salmon steak. Salmon steak and boiled potatoes. Right. Oh wait, we gotta fry this? No, okay, no, not like fry it, but like fry it. Pan. And this needs 210 grams of salmon fillet. I have just the thing. It definitely won't have any weird flavors to it. It'll be totally fine. Okay. Salmon steak and boiled potatoes. 5 grams of salt. 5 grams of pepper. I don't like the salt and pepper being all the way in here. This seems kind of inefficient. Can we keep them, like, out so we can actually get to them? Black pepper. Okay, salt and pepper. 10 milliliters of sunflower oil. No problem, no problem. And the salmon fry for 60 seconds on each side. Okay, so we're going to need this spatula. Also, that. What should we do while we wait? Maybe start the potatoes? 1,000 milliliters of water. know what? I better put this here. And we'll need 20 grams of salt. Now see, the salt is right here. It's super convenient. It's way better this way. Much more convenient. This thing was about to go off. Why can't I see now what the time is on it? Oh. Okay. I guess my timer is broken. We gotta flip the salmon. Aha! I did it! Okay. Timer for... no. No, for 1 minute. There we go. And... go! Okay, we got the salt. 300 grams of potatoes. I don't know how many potatoes that is. Potato? Oh, it's only 2 potatoes. 1. 2. Boil for 2 minutes. And serve hot. That salmon's looking pretty dark. I hope it's okay. Okay, salmon's done. Go ahead and get a plate. What plate do we want? Just says a plate. Let's see if a normal size one is good enough. I think it will be. If I don't break it on the way. That's the dream. That's the goal. No, I don't want the sunflower oil to be picked up with a spatula. Ridiculous. Okay. Put this on the plate. Gotta make it pretty. Oh, it looks really dark. Wait. It looks really, really dark on one side. And really, really light on the other. Oh, that's because the skin. That's right. The skin is fine. Everything's fine. Get on the plate. Ah, there you go. I did it. Now. Boiled potatoes. We really just chuck whole boiled potatoes onto the plate with no seasoning? This must be like beginner mode in this early part of the game, because why? Who ever heard of a meal like this? It's literally all. Also, how am I gonna get the potatoes out of there? I don't have a strainer or a spoon. How do I get them out of there? Do I just use the spatula? I guess I do. Okay. It's kind of on there. It's not pretty, but it's on there. Hey, wait, I turned this off, didn't I? Nope, I didn't. I turned on the next one. Uh-oh. This potato is a little overcooked. I missed. It's really hard to tell where you're putting it. Okay, one more time. No! Potato! This is, like, actually a really disgusting meal. I would not eat this. 2 boiled potatoes with nothing. And some salmon. Nasty. And yet they love it. They're probably upset about the one potato being overcooked. No, actually, let's see. Guest complaints, too much sunflower oil. Oh, hardly. Hardly, only a tiny bit. Heating mistakes on the salmon fillet. I mean, if you say so, buddy, if you say so. Unlock a new recipe. Use an app on your laptop to do it. Ooh. Is that tomato fucking soup again? Gotta be kidding me. How do I... Aha, here we go. Ooh, that fruit salad looks tasty. What do all of these things mean? 15 hat, 10 hat, 1 star. Oh, wait, so the chef hats are what it takes to buy them. What, so all I can do is simple Ukrainian borscht? You kidding me? Alright. So somebody ordered tomato soup again, right? Man, don't want to make tomato soup again. At least I know how. Actually. You know what? Can I just heat up the soup from yesterday? Am I allowed to do that? Maybe, well, no, this is just starchy water. I don't need this. How do I dump this? There we go. Are you clean? Yes, clean enough. We're gonna cheat! Is it possible to cheat at Cooking Simulator? Because I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing. All you gotta do then is heat it up. And while it's heating, we'll go get a bowl. Or rather, no, don't want that. Deep plate. Probably hot enough already, right? How do we actually know? How do we know the temperature? We don't have a thermometer, do we? Perfect. Probably. Okay. Carefully, carefully, carefully. Tomato soup. This is how restaurants get shut down by a health inspector. But look at my score, though. Even though it's from yesterday, they don't care. Wrong amount of tomato soup is their only complaint. That's literally all. Dude, yeah. Yep. I mean, keep in mind the salmon. The person that ordered the salmon, like, you know where that salmon came from. I got it out of the fridge accidentally, much earlier in the day. And I didn't know what to do with it, so I put it on the floor behind the Monstera plants until I needed it. I got a $7 tip too. And they were kind enough to return the plate. Perfect temperature, perfect flavors. Cheaters always win. Clearly. This must be the takeaway of this, yeah. Alright. Baked trout. You know, maybe what I should do is bake several trout ahead and then just heat them up. No, I shouldn't do that. Alright. My bacon tray. I want this. Yes, thank you. I'll get some trout. Oop. We season it. That's how McDonald's does it. Oh, we made too many hamburgers. Just hide them behind the plants and tomorrow we'll heat them up. 5 stars. 5 grams of black pepper. Now see, they're gonna complain that it's too peppery, but like, there was no whatever. Alright. Get that time. How much time do you want? 5 grams. I wonder if later in the game they put like custom orders or like, you know, orders that are changed a little bit from your normal. Like, oh, I need you to make this but dairy free. I think that would make it interesting. How much still? 5 grams. Baking tray, 90 seconds. It's crazy that we don't put anything on the baking tray, like oil or parchment paper, nothing. Bake for 90 seconds. Get my handy dandy timer. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What, this one doesn't do 15 seconds? The other one did. What the heck? Oh my goodness, it doesn't do 15 seconds. Unbelievable. Do you have a mop? You're going to slip. I do have a mop. Right here. I have like a Swiffer. The thing that I can't find though is a garbage can. Well, I had a Swiffer. Come on, Swiffer. Oh gosh, okay. Clean up that soup. I need to buy a sponge. But like, I thought that I also got, as like a perk or something, I thought I got a magic wand that cleans stuff up. But I don't know how to use it or like where to find it. Ugh. What on earth? Well, I guess that tomato soup is just going to stay there. Just looks like I'm just bashing myself in the face with this thing. What? Okay, dead to rat out. Okay, okay, okay. Little plate. Do not break plate. Okay. Get them a trout. Oh, goodness. Nope. Alright, we'll try that again. It's fine, it's only a little bit floor flavored. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, this time I'm gonna remember to actually do the rest of the things. Horseradish. I don't think I have that out already, do I? No. Horseradish. What, 5 grams? 5 grams. Maybe it picked up a little tomato soup seasoning. Ooh, might be delicious. Probably be better than this terrible recipe. Alright, we have to cut things. We have to cut things. Let's just put this somewhere safe. Oh, you know what? It's gonna get cold while I'm cutting the lemon. I should have done that while it was baking. Oh well. Alright. We have a knife. Or a knife. That'll have to do. I was supposed to quarter this, wasn't I? That seems good enough. Actually, maybe we can kind of pour the lemons onto the plate. Or wait, maybe I can place them. Yeah, right on top of the fish. Perfect. Do a real cooking stew. Oh, I would not. I would not. It sounds disgusting. Like, these recipes, they're nasty. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is beautiful. But, ugh. Let's take a picture for the Instagram. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. So good. Get that depth of field going. Yeah. Intensivity. I don't think that's a word. Frame. Merry Christmas. Logo. Yeah. Logo size. Perfect. Wonderful. Excellent. Take photo. There you go. Did such a good job. Ah, I don't want that. Alright. We should probably serve this before it gets cold. Alright. You know what? These customers are not very picky today. What are your complaints? Oh, I forgot to finish the recipe again. Whoops. ADHD gets in the way a little bit here. Okay. Look, I don't know how to clean up this kitchen. Let's be real. I don't know how. What I do know is you put your leftovers... Oh my god. The doors just fell right off. Like, I knew they were kind of broken, but I didn't think they were that broken. Hello, Mr. Powders. Welcome back. I seem to have broken the doors off of this cabinet. Maybe I can break out of this hellhole that I am in. No, I can't. There's also no garbage cans, so there's nowhere to put these doors. What do we got here? We have a piece of a plate. So I'm pretty sure... Yeah, see, I have a magic wand that removes all stains and shards, but I don't know how to get to it. Oh, there it is. Yes! Magic wand. Make you go poof. Hocus pocus. Hocus pocus. I can't hocus pocus it. Oh, it gets rid of all of them in one go? Oh, that's nice. That's a good tool. good wand. Oh my gosh, all of the... Wait. Oh, what did I do? All of the doors fell off. all of the, all of, all of the, every, all of the cabinet, all of the cabinet, all of the, there are no, when did this happen? I, I'm just gonna put away my mop. That's the one thing I can control, it seems. Um, I'll just put these over here with the other doors. Insert that clip from the IT crowd of Moss saying, I'll just put this over here with the rest of the fire. Just a door pile. Every good kitchen has a door pile, don't you know? We just need open cabinets, you know, so that we can see where everything is. It's good for the brain. What is all this mess? I wasn't even over here. How did this happen? How are you feeling today, Mr. Powders? Are you getting any better? The card castle game, yeah, pretty much. How tall can we make this castle of cabinet doors? Alright, I have my magic wand. Hocus pocus. Why can't I get rid of all the mess? It's not working. Magic, 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 magic. Do I have to like... Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. It's not working. Okay, fine. What other cleanup do I need to do? Nope. Out of time. His throat's not doing better. Ugh. I know that feeling. It's no fun. A food critic today, but I don't have any leftovers for him. I don't even have any Monstera salmon. Okay. Ah, there's too many of these to choose from. Give me more money. I like that one. One more skill point. Oh, product can't burn as easy. I like that. And I can unlock a recipe. Pork chops with baked potatoes or Ukrainian borscht. I don't know what borscht is, guys. I mean, it's a soup, right? Pork chops with baked potatoes sounds more interesting. But I don't know. I don't know what goes into a borscht. What should we get? Pork chops with baked potatoes or borscht? It's beet soup. I don't know. I could use the immersion blender. I do like using the immersion blender. Like just in general, in IRL. I haven't used it in the game yet. Let's try a borscht. Also, soups are nice and easy because... What the heck, why can't I... There we go. You're gonna need new ingredients. You've unlocked carrot! Amazing. Parsley root. food critic will be here in 3 hours. Well, as long as they're not checking out the kitchen itself, it'll be fine. Can I unpin that? Okay. Preparation phase. What's this stain on my countertop? You can keep the leftover soup for the next customer. Yeah, exactly. That'll be great. That'll be really, really good. Okay, this is clean. I'll probably need it. Where's my pan? This is not clean. Let's clean that. Is it clean now? Yeah, much better. Okay, put that away. Oh, that handle's sticking out. I'm gonna end up kicking that. There we go. We have an immersion blender. And just in case, we have some leftover sour cream, lemon, and a little bit of lemon. Because apparently you can't put leftovers back in the fridge in this game. I don't know what this is. It looks like it's to display something. I mean, as much as the preparation phase sounds important, I don't know what I can really do right now, so let's just skip it. Alright. Bring me your orders. Let's make some beet soup. It's salmon time. I don't remember. Salmon goes in a pan, yeah. Hello, pan. What? No. Steak. Oh, I balanced it real good. Okay. Actually, though, it's ew, I just touched it with my hands. It might hold a wine bottle. That could be. 5 grams of salt, 5 grams of pepper. It's not very tidy. 10 milliliters of sunflower oil. I'm scared after that last person complained about there being too much. Alright. 60 seconds on each side and serve hot. Before I start that, we should actually start the potatoes. So 1,000 milliliters of water. How's your day? I can't complain. Haven't done too much. Really not. I don't know. Not too, motivated today, I guess. Got that water. We need 2 potatoes. Oh, wait, do I have? No, I don't have an extra potato. Plop. And how much salt? 20 grams, okay. Now we can start both of those, but I'll do a 60-second timer. Timer didn't start. Why not? There we go. Oh, while that's cooking, Mr. Powders, I listened to your music. You said you wanted to have it a live roast. I did. Yeah, didn't I tell you I would? Well, I know my salt. Yeah. One more minute. Fortnite. I actually played Fortnite earlier today. Probably not gonna get back on tonight. But I don't know. Not sure. I definitely can't stream it. I don't know. It seems like with the VTubing software, uh, a lot of games just can't function. Well, unfortunately, the games that I like to play are specifically Fortnite and Minecraft, which both just don't run well in general. Alright, I think the potatoes are good. Salmon is good. And then, yeah, we just put these on a plate. This is the nastiest dish ever. Boiled potatoes, not even cut up, nothing on them. Salmon. Just fried, no real seasoning involved, just sort of fried. You'd probably be lurking. Yeah, let me know. Or I'll let you know, rather. Demon VR must be fun. Oh gosh. I bet it is. Oops. Oh shoot, I got starchy water on my stove. Oh, but yeah. Yeah, I listened to a bunch of the songs actually on your SoundCloud. Like, I didn't listen to any of them the whole way through, I don't think. I cannot believe this is the whole dish. This is so gross. A lot of so-so ones. I don't know. I thought a lot of them were actually really good. Heating mistakes again. No, I actually really liked a lot of them. Not enough salt, too much salt. Excuse me. How? How? Was one of them too salty? Like, am I supposed to stir the potatoes? They're whole potatoes. Bruh. Making music is difficult? Yeah, I'm sure. It's an awesome thing to get into. About to receive an order for the food critic. Oh gosh. Tomato soup. Too bad I don't have any left over from yesterday or the day before. Alright, about cleanup. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Clean, 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 clean. nice clean pot. Cannot clean the stove with my magic wand. Oops. Hocus pocus? Haha, yes! Where'd the music go? Empty playlist, empty playlist, empty playlist. Excuse me? Okay. Okay, tomato soup. We need to get some chicken broth. Oh, that's right, I left it out. Oh, there's not really enough though. Better buy some. Chicken broth. 700 milliliters, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, too much. Should I pour a little out? There's kind of too much in here. I didn't do that very well. 242 milliliters? That's all that's left in there? Ugh. I need 700. Uh-oh. We don't have a garbage can, so that has to be good enough. Alright, maybe there's enough in this one to make up for it. How much is that? It's worse than before! For goodness sake. Okay, well... that is fine. It's fine. 12 grams of salt. We'll just put like a little bit more than we're supposed to of everything. And maybe it'll even out. 12 grams of black pepper. Oh. Okay, before I forget. Yeah, I listened to a bunch of them. And I liked a lot of them. The one that you actually posted was not my favorite because I'm very sensitive to sounds. So anything that has like a lot of the sort of like hit sounds or like a clappy type sound just gets to me. So I'm glad I didn't listen to it on stream because I didn't want you to feel bad because I just have a hard time listening to lo-fi. Like lo-fi it's hard for me. But I thought a lot of your other songs were really, really good, and I'd like to showcase them sometime on stream if you'd be okay with that. I don't know what you call the sound. It's like the loudest. It almost sounds like a clap. It's just a thing that's in most lo-fi. But I don't know. My ears can't do it. Snares might be that, yeah. And like, there's nothing wrong with it. Objectively, it is good. It is what lo-fi is supposed to be. You did nothing wrong. I'm just really sensitive to sounds. But yeah, we should listen to some of your music on stream. Actually, the music in this game is kind of getting really annoying. Maybe this will be a good time. If you guys want to listen to this music for yourselves, you can go to our Discord. That should Does that bring up the Discord thing? Well, it's supposed to. I have a link there. I have a link somewhere to it. Let me go to your page. Get some music. I liked It's Rainy Days. I'll put that one on for now. I'll have to turn it down a little bit. Yeah, I like this one. I don't know. I think it's good. We already put black pepper in here, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Cayenne pepper, 6 grams. I don't have the cayenne pepper out. $960 grams of tomatoes. Oh, that's right. I need a lot of tomatoes. Is there something I can carry a bunch of tomatoes in? Maybe this. I need 960 grams of these tomatoes. Two more, I think? See if I can actually get them in here. That'll be the real trick. Aha! It worked. Alright, tomato and 1 onion. Or wait, do I have an onion? No. Oh shoot, I thought that this is exactly what I did before. I got a lemon thinking it was an onion. This is an onion. I promise I know the difference. Just, they look kind of the same in game. Boil for 60 seconds. Okay, and I'll get out my sour cream, which I keep down here. This only has 90 milliliters, so I'll need to add another 60 after that. Let's see. Renewal, that one is also good. We'll just let it keep playing. This is empty and I don't know what to do with it. Oh wait, it's not quite empty. What? It's like... Maybe I can magic wand it away? Hocus pocus. No? Oh, this is not the time to get distracted. Okay, no. Oh, that's right. Last time I put it in the food processor, but this time I'm gonna see if I can use the immersion blender. Oh. Okay. Nice! Oh, that's so much nicer! Oops. Hey, come back. Alright, immersion blender, doobie-doo, add sour cream. We're gonna add this whole thing, and then 60 more milliliters of a new one. Goodbye. What's that? Oh, chicken broth. Wait, but that's empty. That one's empty too. I just... Okay. Sour cream. We need to add 60 milliliters. That's as close as it's gonna get. For sure. Okay, we added sour cream. And we put it in a deep plate and serve it hot. Don't break the plate, don't break the plate. Maybe I should, maybe I should bring it over here to pour it so that I don't spill as much. Okay, carefully, carefully. Carefully. I don't actually know how much you're supposed to put in the bowl. $300 milliliters. Oh, it does tell you. Well, food critic gets a little extra because he's just so special. Surprised we don't, like, garnish it with basil or anything. Oh, the cooking critic is happy. We did it. Guest complaints. Wrong amount of product. Yeah, you got too much soup. You really gonna complain about that? Whew, boy, we survived. New fame level. Wow, we just gotta go on with our day just like that. Wow, okay. It's drought time. Oh, this baking tray's dirty. We need to wash it. I know an easy way of getting the water off. It works great. You said trout, right? The setup in this kitchen is really not ideal. Take trout, season with black pepper. I'm considering cooking several of these at once. Then again, they might be hard to heat up. 5 grams black pepper. What? Did it work? 1 gram? Are you kidding me? Oh. Ugh! What? Wait, how much pepper is on the trout? 24 grams? Okay. We're gonna wash the trouts. We're just gonna rinse it off a little bit. Everything's fine. You know, you just rinse your trout sometimes. See, you just put it in the sink and you rinse it. It's completely normal. And if you drop your trout in the sink, it's okay. There's still 24 grams of pepper on this. What do we do? I don't know how to fix this trout. I guess it goes in the in the pile. I guess it just has to go in the pile. Oh, there's pepper on the tray. Gotta wash. Welcome to my kitchen. Yes, put the tray on top of the trout. That's exactly it. Yep. Now 5 grams. 5. Good enough. 5 grams a time. No salt? Wait. No salt? Okay. If you say so. And then dill, right? 5 grams of dill. I'm pretty sure it was actually like 1 gram off. Yeah. There we go. Much better. No, don't fall over. Oh yeah, baking tray, 90 seconds. Oh, no, stay. Hey, stay. Stay. Now in the meantime, I'll start getting that lemon ready. We need, yeah, we need the quarter of this lemon. I guess I need to rotate the lemon. Can I go this way? Wow. Ugh, lemon! Okay. Gently, 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 gently. Rotate. Nope. Not that kind of rotate. If I just wobble the lemon around, will it... No. Lemon. Okay, maybe if I come at it from this angle. Ah, yes. Oh, okay. Oh, I can rotate the knife. What do you know? Oh, not this song. This one's gonna make me nervous. No, not this song. This one make me nervous. Okay. Now. Get it right. Get the close that and get the plate. And I'm not gonna forget the parsley garnish this time. Oh, that's right, I can't just touch it. Boop. No. What the heck is going on with my controls? There we go. Perfect! Oh. We we just place our lemons? Why somebody would want 4 whole quarters of a lemon with a little trout, I don't know, but I guess that's what they want. Now we garnish with fresh parsley leaves. Oh, we have parsley. We need 6 grams. Oh, we need a couple more of those. We're almost done. I want to plant more herbs over there. Okay, now did I do the whole recipe? No, I forgot the horseradish. 5 grams of horseradish. My gosh, I almost didn't do the whole freaking recipe. Alright. Here you go. I did it! I made trout without skipping any ingredients. Heating mistakes on the trout, are you sure? I don't know why I read these guest complaints. I think they're making things up. Wow, my kitchen is a mess. What's on the floor? What do I do with this? What do I put on my desk? Like a little trophy? Okay, knife. Spatula. No, not there. Okay, my magic wand, which apparently doesn't work on this counter. Clean. Advanced controls. Clean. Bippity boppity boo. Clean. I don't seem to be very good at cleaning. You belong here. What are you? It's one of my tomatoes! I must have dropped it. Okay, we have leftover soup. That's fine. Leftover soup is good. It's good soup. Yeah, I think we've done what we can for today. Alright, skip cleaning. We got some money. Chat, do you guys know what perks are supposed to be best? Unbreakable plates sounds like a good thing, but I think I figured out how to not break them. Heat-proof gloves might be nice. There are perks, yeah. How was your dinner? I can walk faster, I can not break bottles. Longer reach might be fun. Crispy, is that what we're calling you now? Crispy? I wanna say fast. And we can upgrade a skill too. I'm thinking more money. We're gonna be rich. Guess what I did that I shouldn't have done? I made popcorn again. That's right, more money is always good when you're in a cooking simulator. More fame points. Less expensive liquids. Cheaper recipes, that would be nice actually. So we can have more of a variety of things to cook. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, choose a recipe. We can do either fried shrimp, grilled tuna steak, or duck broth. Okay, absolutely going with shrimp. I love shrimp. Gonna need new ingredients. From now on, we'll start using clarified butter. Oh, fancy. Alright, you guys set up time. Oh, I don't know if you were still here, Crispy, when this happened. I don't know why, but all of the cabinet doors just fell off. They just got detached, they just all fell off, and so this is the pile of doors because there's literally no way of getting rid of them as far as I can tell. This is where we keep things that we didn't use during the day. Like the leftover sour cream. Oh, actually this chicken broth is empty. Goes in the garbage pile. This one's empty too. I got a magic wand for cleaning. And it can go bippity boppity boo. And it cleans. But only some things. There's some things it can't clean, like this countertop is just permanently dirty. Even though it wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. Sprint? Ooh, sprinting is nice. I can probably sprint longer in this game than I can in Fortnite. I've been trying to break through this window to get out, to like, experience the world. But I'm just not strong enough yet. Someday. Someday I'll be strong. And I can break out of this kitchen. Alright. In the meantime, I gotta cook. Looks like you're on a high floor. Well, yeah, I just want to get out on the balcony. Tomato soup! Perfect. I know how to make tomato soup. We take what's still on the stove from yesterday. We warm it up. While it's warming up, we go get a bowl. You're trying to go through the window? Yes. At least then someone would know that I'm in here. I can yell to them and get help. I have no concept of how hot this is or how to tell, so we're gonna say it's warm enough. Okay. Carefully. Carefully. We only want 300 milliliters in here. Whoop. That's really close. Oh, that's too much. Okay. Way too much. I gotta put some back. Not that. Oh, not that. Okay. I maybe I maybe overdid it. I maybe put too much of the soup in not the bowl. We still have 818 milliliters left. It's okay. We only need to get 300 in here. What the fuck? Okay, well, it's close. Okay. Why can I not just not spill the soup? That doesn't seem to be an option. Well, let's hope that they're okay with it. Oh, yeah, you know what? Wrong amount of product. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. My kitchen is not fine. Are you... Oh, I thought it was tomato soup again. Wow, okay, there's still, no, you know what, there's not enough here for a whole serving. We'll get rid of this. Blip. Just wash that real quick. Alright, now how we make a borscht? Chicken broth. I don't have any chicken broth. Mom, you didn't go to the store. Oh, wait a second. Wait, I can have a box? Oh. Chicken broth. Now this takes 1,000 milliliters of chicken broth. That seems like a lot. I have a feeling we're gonna have leftovers. Ta-da! Now how much we have left? Pretty much none. Cool. Okay, 20 grams of salt. Boop boop. 20 grams black pepper. Black pepper pig. I know what I said. $20 grams of black pepper. I did 600 grams of beetroot. Okay, let's grab this. I'll go get some beets. 600 grams, right? 600, yeah. This'll just make it easier to do the math because we don't have to, and easier to carry the things. 600 grams. Blech. Just don't block in. Don't walk into anything. That's the trick. Okay, beets. Go in there. Go, 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 go. Yeah. Very nice. What else? One onion and probably 1 carrot. An onion. One carrot. I feel like I've had a soup very similar to this. 80 grams of parsley root? What is parsley root? I guess that's parsley root. Yeah, this is like a root vegetables type of soup. Very nice for fall. But why the hell are there no spices in it? Nasty. Alright, it's 2-minute timer. And go. And maybe while that cooks, we can clean a little bit. Abracadabra. Wow. I worked hard. And this is going to go in a deep plate. I do wish I could have a cart. It's hard to carry things around this kitchen. Okay. Hello. Oh. Decorations? What? Wait. Wait. Are you telling me I can put Halloween decorations in my kitchen? Oh, also, I can probably turn that off. It's not doing anything. What happens? What happens if I do that? Oh my gosh. This is awesome. Dude. Spooky kitchen. Spooky kitchen. I want my real kitchen to be like this. Look, there's creepy dudes, bunkin' dudes outside. I want to go join them outside. I want to be free. Ten seconds on that soup. Yeah, I realized that you can pick a decoration design for your kitchen, and 2 of them are Halloween themed. I love it. Okay. Oh wait. Wait. Don't pour that yet. You're not done making it. You have to blend it. Wait. Pour the liquid? Wait. I don't blend it? That doesn't seem right. No, I definitely have to blend it. What? Why does the recipe not say to blend it? It's a borscht. Like, in the picture, it's clearly a lumpy soup. It's not a broth. I missed the carrot. Let's try that again. Greetings, fellow kids. Hello, Bean. Look, I made my kitchen spooky. I love it so much. Alright, I made a borscht. Got a pill for, is it 300 grams? 300 milliliters? 300 milliliters. Carefully. Carefully. Oh, that's really close. Heck. That's not close. Oh well. Hello. Okay, serve the borscht. It didn't say to blend it, so I'm a little worried. But like, why would you not blend it? Oh no, they hated it. Wrong amount of product. Mixture's too cold. Too much parsley root. Too much carrot. Too much onion. I followed the recipe though. Wait, you can't complain that the flavor is wrong when all you're saying is that I put too much of every ingredient. That just means you got more soup. You're at Sam's? Is she doing okay? Well, I made a borscht. I can fry some shrimp! Sam's Club. Oh. This one is not his music. Hey, well, thanks, Mr. Powders, for providing a good music playlist for us. That was really nice. Oh, wait. There is more. Thought I was out of music. Not this one? Okay. No. I think that's the last of them. But yeah, it's good musics. Thank you very much. Oh, that's right. I should get the correct Discord link. Pause the game. I thought that I had a command set up to bring up the Discord link, but I don't, apparently. I'll have to remember to do that later. Let's see. Aha, Discord. Here we go. Yeah, if any of you are not on our Discord yet, this is how you can get there. And if you enjoyed the playlist we were listening to, that is by Mr. Powders in chat. And there's a link to it in the share your art section of our Discord. Yeah, I did give them too much soup. But like, who's gonna complain about too much soup? Puder? Mr. Puder? Okay. Let's get a pan and make some shrimp. Is my pan clean? It is. Good. Some spooky shrimp. Sounds like I'm saying Cookie Crisp. 30 milliliters of clarified butter. We have some. Oh. I'm not tall enough for this. I'm literally not tall enough to put it where it was. Can I just tuck it in there? Okay, good enough. Clarified butter, please. Whoa. How much does we need? 13 milliliters. I can honestly say I have never cooked with clarified butter before. Boom. Alright, 10 grams of salt and 10 grams of pepper. What else? 120 grams of shrimp. I don't think they have any in the fridge. Would it be certainly not under products? I guess it is. No, not a gas bottle. Shrimp. Wait, I only get one at a time? Are you kidding me? Get one shrimp at a time. No. Alright, well, this is my shrimp bucket for now. Now I need, what, 120 grams altogether of these shrimps? And they're only 20 grams each? How do I buy more than one at a time? Oh gosh, I don't. This is, oh my, what? I have to buy a shrimp one at a time? Like, yes, okay, go to the grocery store. I would like to buy shrimp individually, one at a time. 120 grams of shrimp. Just walked into a wall casually. No big deal, no big deal. Alright. Fire for 50 seconds. I think before I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and cut a lemon. So that the shrimp will be nice and hot. I have a backup lemon, it's fine, don't worry. A quarter my lemon. Boom. I did it! This would be kind of ridiculous in VR, I can't even imagine. What kind of plate do we need? Just a deep plate, okay. Oh yeah, Bean. This is the pile. This is the pile. At one point, I was just, you know, I had cleaned my kitchen. I was doing what I was supposed to be doing. And then I noticed that I was having trouble opening and closing these cabinet doors that were here. Note that I say were here. They're not there anymore. Because I went to open and close them and they just fell off. And then I looked over here and I realized there was a gap at the top of all the cabinets. Every single door fell off. Just out of nowhere, they all fell off. So this is the pile of cabinet doors. Yup. Oh, but yes, hello to Sam. Sometime we have to meet and be friends. Garnish with fresh parsley. Maybe I'll just go ahead and get the parsley on there too. Why not? Is it okay to garnish a plate before you actually put the fish on it? Maybe. Oops. Not if you miss the plate, though. Where is it? Ugh, it's so hard to see. This says there's only 2 grams of parsley leaves. That can't be right. Where's my other parsley leaf? I can't just waste a leaf of parsley. Are you kidding me? Do I have phasmophobia? I don't. Oh well, I'm gonna buy another parsley leaf. Buy it off of my plant. Crazy. Alright, now how long do I cook this? 50 seconds. I don't really have it in my budget to buy a new game right now. It would be interesting to try it sometime. Yeah, it is spooky month. I feel like I had more shrimp before. Where'd the rest of them go? Oh! I forgot there was oil in there. Whoops. Yeah, that's definitely not as many shrimp as I originally had. It's not supposed to work like this. Because I bought like 6, right? Well, that's all the shrimp I have. I don't know where the rest went. Literally don't know. They were in the pan. Did I eat them? I didn't mean to eat them. Garnish with parsley. Yeah, there should be 120 grams of shrimp. I don't know where the rest went. Oh well. This person's not going to be super happy about getting 4 shrimp for their meal. Okay, weirdly, they were not that upset about it. I'm pretty sure in reality they would be quite upset about it. Alright, time to clean. No, don't want to play with the cabinet doors. That is dangerous. Magic. Is that the only mess? The fog kind of covers it up. Not bad. I made $45 today cooking shrimp and tomato soup. Let's see, what skills should we get next? Bigger rewards, more cooking points. I think I would like to be able to get more recipes sooner. Oh yeah, this was what I wanted to get yesterday. I can't. Okay. Nice. Alright, fast pumpkin soup, grilled tuna steak, or duck broth. We already have several soup recipes, and we already have several fish recipes. I am curious though, for duck broth, do you buy broth or do you buy like a duck? Let's find out. Can I have a pet duck? Menu customization. Oh. Interesting. So in other words, I could use the prep time to make everything ahead. And then use the customized menu so that that's all they're allowed to order. If any of you guys have played this, is there a good reason to pick default or customized? I mean, I guess if I do customized, I can still select everything, right? And that way, if there's something I just don't like making, I can not let them have it. If I go on the add button to add a recipe to the menu. Needs to have at least 5 dishes. Worth at least 5 points. I'm gonna add all of them for now. Oh, ingredients of the day. Okay. The ultimate menu. Duck broth is our dish of the day. Okay. Don't really have any cleaning I can do. I think everything is okay. This is clean. This is clean. We could try out the other Halloween decorations. I'm not sure what the difference is, but I kind of want to check it out. It looks exactly the same. I don't get it. It looks exactly the same. Halloween 2020. Oh well. It's still spooky. Okay. This will probably be the last day we'll do of this game. New order. Tomato soup. Do I have... Wait, no, this is... Uh-oh. I have soup, but it's not tomato soup. I'm gonna try to transfer yesterday's, what was the soup called that we made? I don't know. In any case, it's in a thing now. Oh, I didn't clean my pan. I guess it's clean though. Alright, tomato soup time. 700 milliliters of chicken broth. We don't have any chicken broth. Yeah, this is gonna be the last day we'll do for now. And I'm not sure what after that. Twelve grams of salt. And then I think the same of pepper. Yes. You'd think this would be like a real good way of learning how to cook. That's a shit ton of broth. It is. That's how much it said to make. And then unfortunately, we've got this, which is the, I forget what it's called. We got this, which is going to be tomato soup, but our food, our recipe of the day is actually duck broth. We might have to find a bucket to put it in. You know what? I have a bucket now that I think about it. 6 grams of cayenne pepper. $960 grams of tomatoes again, but maybe I just take the pot and put them directly in it this time, because I don't have my special tomato carrying container. Oh, and while I'm here, I better get an onion. Boil it for a minute. And I'll go ahead and get the bowl ready. Okay. hope you've all had a really nice Saturday. I'm I'm not usually sleepy this early, but I'm kind of like running out of steam already. It's a weirdly relaxing game, which it doesn't seem like it should be, but I did put it in the easier mode. Yeah, that's true. I did stay up pretty late last night. But I didn't even really do much today, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. Exercising and stuff usually kind of helps. Oh, 294. That is so close. That's pretty good. Yeah. I really should have at least gone to the gym today. That would have helped, I think. But I just did not feel like it. That and they close really early on weekends. I don't know why. Okay, complaint, not enough. Oh, I forgot to put sour cream in it. Whoops. You know what? I'd better add that sour cream while I'm thinking about it. How much sour cream goes in the soup? I'll kind of try to do the math. Tomato soup. 150 milliliters of sour cream. Okay. Let's see. We used 300 milliliters. Frickin' math game. And what we have left is in liters. So probably, is that 130 milliliters? No, 1300 milliliters. So we used like a third. So I should add 2/3 of the amount of sour cream. Two-thirds of 150. What's 1/3 of 150? 15 550, so we need 100. Right? 100 milliliters of sour cream. I hope that's right. We have that much. That's good. That's good. I hope that you feel better soon, Mr. Pooders. Thank you for sharing your music with us. It's very nice. Aw, really? I thought I got out of it today. Yeah. I'll make some salmon. That wasn't a very good meow. Gonna make some salmon steak now. There, that was better. That was better. It's like it has to be at the end of a sentence. Salmon fillet. I don't have any behind the plant today. What? Maybe some salmon. I should not say that in an accent. I should not say that in an accent. It is called salmon. Salmon. Okay. Okay, 10 milliliters of sunflower oil. I'm gonna do this in a different order and see if that helps, because people keep complaining that it's not right. There we go. The perfect amount of sunflower oil. Can't complain about that. I'll go ahead and put the salmon in the pan. Then I'll season it. 5 and 5. Yes, sleep well, Mr. Poolers. Thank you for hanging out. Oops, that's dill. Alright, salmon, salt, black pepper, sunflower oil, salmon fillet. Oh, that's right, we have to make boiled potatoes with it. Ugh. Nasty. Oh no, I need my pot for that. Alright, it's bucket time. It's bucket time, boys. Bucket. If anybody asks, this never happened. I did not put the tomato soup in a bucket. Wait, actually, I can't see into it. Oh, I still can't see into it. Oh, no. Sorry, this is the worst thing I've ever done. Just put a tomato soup in a bucket. Where are we even gonna put this? Maybe like there. There's the tomato soup. Oh no, I only have 1 more minute to make this. That's not good. No, wait, that's not. That's somebody just ordered tomato soup. Why? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, 1,000 milliliters of water. For those potatoes. We need 2 potatoes. That's a lemon. Why do I think the lemons? I see the lemons and I think, ah yes, this is an onion. Ah yes, this is a potato. Definitely. Oh my, okay, how much salt? Just 20 grams. I gotta hurry up. Okay, set this for 1 minute. Get both of these going. And I would heat up that soup for the other person, but oh, you know what? I have a small pot. I can do that. I'll heat up their soup in a small pot. I just have to pour it from the bucket. Oh, no, no. How am I gonna... Oh, my. I don't think I can get it from that angle. What? How am I supposed to... Okay. Figure that out later. I'm gonna get ready to flip my salmon. No, not over there. Over here. It's... I need this. Ugh. What the heck? Okay, in the... okay. Good. Everything's fine. Set up that timer for 1 more minute. And I will try to figure out how to get the soup into the pot. From the bucket. Yeah, maybe like this. Maybe this is the way. It's not gonna go into it. It can't, I can't. Oh well. Tomato soup person has to wait until I have the big pot available. Wait, what else am I forgetting? Okay, no, I just need to get a plate. It's fine, everything's fine. Everything's done. Wait, didn't I just turn these off? Oh, okay. Get those potatoes on there. Why don't... okay, got one, I got one. Get the potato number 2. Oh, almost. Try it again. Almost. Try it again. Yeah, there we go. Potato. Get the salmon on there. And... I think that's gonna fall off. Why is this on here? Oh! Monkey. Oh my gosh. Thank you for subscribing, Skip. Monkey. You played twice. I thought, what the heck is going on with my playlist? I forgot that I added a sound alert for, subscribing. Dude. Oh my goodness, thank you, Skip. I appreciate it. Did you manage to not sleep all day today? Also, I forgot to ask, were you not feeling well or something that you were sleeping all day? Oh gosh, what if I had told them this was tomato soup? Okay, well they're pretty happy with it. What are they complaining about today? Technique and temperature are perfect. Again, they don't like the salt on the potatoes. I did exactly what they asked. You know what, I think it's that I salted the water after adding the potatoes. I think that's what they didn't like about it. Okay, just pour out this starchy water. Rinsey rinse. Yeah, are you doing okay? Sleeping all day is usually not normal. Okay, I'm gonna try to pour the soup in this pan. Ah, why can't I get it out? I made a mistake. I put the tomato soup in a bucket because I didn't know what else to put it in because I only have one big pot. Now I can't get it out. I literally do not know how to get the soup out of the pot into anything that can hold it. Because I already have the other kind of soup in here. No sleep cycle. Oh. You know what? The sad hitting early this year, I'm feeling that too, to be honest. It's not gonna go in. I don't want to waste the tomato soup. Can I just like manually pour it? can. Yeah. I do not enjoy the seasonal affective disorder. Do not appreciate it. Okay, can I turn this? And then... Ah, crap. Okay. I got too much in the pot. Ah, really? Can I just transfer some of it to the small pot? Is that allowed? I only need 300 milliliters. That's not 300 milliliters. Why is it so hard? That might be as close as it's gonna get, but I'm gonna try to get a little bit better. I need like... Oh, wait, not that much. Not that much. 639... Okay, what do we have now? 500 milliliters. Slept most of the day, but got some Fortnite in this morning. That's good at least. It's been a pretty good season for Fortnite. Although, I don't know. There's something about it that feels like inconsistent or something to me. I don't know how to describe it. It's like some days we can do really, really well. And then other days we just get killed immediately every single match. Like maybe it's just just how we're all feeling on any given day. But like, I don't know. It kind of feels like we're jumping between really sweaty lobbies and bot lobbies with no rhyme or reason. Alright, gonna try not to spill the soup. Tiptoe, tiptoe. The pots are no pushovers now either. Some of them are still okay. Wrong amount of product. Okay, well, I'll take it. This was the last order for today. Okay, that's good, because... Yeah. Because I think I'm about good on Cooking Simulator for today. It's fun, but... it's probably enough. What? Oh, I see. Grim Reefer, hello. How you doing today? Nah, Cooking Simulator, it's fun, but it's like... I don't know. Maybe I'm just not far enough into it yet for it to be interesting. Just surfing? Well, happy surfing. I'm like... I'm probably not going to be on too much longer, because I'm getting kind of sleepy. I stayed on a little too long last night. Use MLs? What is MLs? Some bots are laser beams. Oh, that's true, that's true. We have definitely gotten lasered by a few. They have some really good aim. I guess the nice thing is with Bloom, even if they have good aim sometimes it's okay as long as they're far enough away from you. What are... Grim Reaper, what are MLs? Second day on Twitch? Aww. Well, welcome. Dang, that's... You really got into watching streams late in the game, huh? Switching up the category. Live instead of video games. That makes sense. I usually do video games when I stream, but sometimes I do IRL or just chatting. On TikTok, I enjoy TikTok, honestly. Like, I know for a while it was kind of a meme, like, oh yeah, TikTok's so cringe, TikTok's just for kids, but like, I learned so much on there, actually. Katie was on stage at TwitchCon? What? No, I had no idea. That's so awesome. Did she do like a panel or something? VR. I really want to try VR. I haven't gotten to yet. I think that would be fun. What was she doing at TwitchCon? It's kind of an off weekend to be streaming because I know everybody's kind of following the TwitchCon stuff. Too much BS on TikTok drama, little kids trolling on each other. Really? I guess it's kind of like a lot of websites, as long as depending on what what categories the algorithm gives you and what people you follow, it can kind of change things a lot. Like Tumblr was like that for me. My friends were really into Tumblr for a good while when it was big. And I was on it a lot too, but I don't know, it seemed like everybody I was following just, they got to, like everything they posted was so whiny after a while that it was just kind of bringing down my mood too much. So I had to stop using it. But they tell you even to this day that it's actually really good. You just have to find the right people to follow. That might be how it is with TikTok. Once your algorithm kind of figures you out, you can avoid some of that stuff. I don't know. I actually haven't been on for a few weeks, though. She was a judge for Food Beast Battle Royale. Oh, okay. That's so cool. Wow, yeah, she definitely deserves to be involved with TwitchCon. She does such a good job. I actually haven't caught any of her streams for a little while. I don't know, I've just been kind of out of the loop with everything, honestly. The season's changing, like you said. It's like, it's hard. It's like not even that cold out yet, but it's cold enough that just the, I don't know if it's the lack of sunshine specifically or what, but it's hard to do stuff. Two crowds are different from as night and day. I mean, if if you're trying to get somewhere that doesn't have drama, like you literally came onto Twitch at like the peak of just after the peak of some major drama. But yeah, I mean it's like anything. You find the right crowds, you know. There's good and bad people on every platform. It's just easier to find them on some of them, I think. Like, I feel like YouTube's algorithm is kind of crap right now. TikTok just doesn't even have one, so I don't know. I honestly don't know how people find anyone other than through other people. New 6 people on stage. Nice. Bad things about YouTube lately? Yeah. there's been so much like drama with creators who are all like, they were all calling each other out like, oh well, this person did this, and then that person comes out as like, oh well, you know, you shouldn't be mad at me. What about this other person who did this terrible thing that nobody knows about, but I know about, but I didn't come out and say it, but now I'm saying it, and so that makes me a good person and I'm a bad person. And then it's like a chain, like it just kept going for a good while. But then there's also been stuff of like which one is going to be the main streaming platform in the future, YouTube or Twitch? Because obviously Twitch like started things, but they've made some bad moves lately, like cutting how much they pay partners and stuff like that. High school stuff. Yeah, that's true. As long as there are people involved, there's gonna be drama. Okay, we have a spam bot. Nice to meet you, spam bot. Twitch is big now, they don't need to pay as much, just business. Yeah, but the problem is that if they don't pay as much, then creators move to YouTube. I mean, to be fair, like, Twitch is owned by Amazon, so it's to be expected. It's already, like, the amount you make is already, it's pretty rough, but, I mean, obviously not for the top people, they're fine, they'll fine, but for small to mid-sized creators, it's rough. Spam, 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 lovely, wonderful spam. Monty Python reference? Amazon. But then, like, I don't know, I do YouTube as well, like, not for streaming, but just for making videos. And to be fair, you can start earning on Twitch a lot sooner than you can start earning on YouTube. Like, if you don't already have a following. Because on Twitch, like, as long as you become an affiliate, you can start making a little bit of money on subs. You don't get much, but you get a little bit. Whereas on YouTube, until you have 1,000 subscribers, yes, literally 1,000, and you've met a few other criteria, you don't make a cent. Like, nothing. Although they did make some really good moves lately, like monetizing shorts. So that helps. That definitely helps. And I think because of that, they're probably going to get some people migrating from TikTok. Yeah, that's fair. If they kicked a puppy in 8th grade... Yeah. If they kicked a puppy yesterday, yeah. I care a lot about the character of the people I watch. Like, I was talking with someone yesterday about how they generally find new people to watch, and they pretty much said they go based on only what game they play, and then find people within that. Like, for me, I do pretty much the opposite. You know, I'll browse around until I find someone with a personality I like, and then I really don't care what games they play. I just enjoy their content because I like their personality. But, I mean, both ways are totally valid. TikTok, almost no one makes money. Yeah, absolutely. The tiniest percent make money. Oh, don't be like that. No, of course I'll come check it out. I've been telling you forever you need to stream. I will say, if you're gonna stream Fortnite, it's a pain in the ass. Like, I mean, I don't know why Fortnite just runs so badly, but I literally can't stream it and have my this model up at the same time. It just the game is unplayable with the frame rates. It's bananas. I mean, like, what do you got to lose? You know, it's fun, and it's a new skill to learn. And besides that, you just get to hang out with people. Like, that's really that's what I enjoy about it. It's like I would be playing these games anyway, even if I wasn't streaming. But this way, I get to also talk to people. Personality, entertainment, careless about their personal life, their private life. I think creators would like that too. Yeah, yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, that's for sure. You'll lose your. Oh my. What do you have to lose? Your Twitch virginity. Oh, well, then stream on YouTube, my guy. Stream on YouTube. Stream on TikTok. You know? Or you could make videos if you don't want to stream. Although, I don't know. Streaming is kind of more fun. Well, for me, both are fun. But, like, only if the videos have other people in them, too. Because I don't like talking to the void. It's weird. It's weird. Is there much business in videos? For talking YouTube, I mean, again, until you have 1,000 subscribers, you can't monetize your stuff at all. You're basically working for YouTube for free. Basically working for Google.com for free until you have 1,000 subscribers. So, there's that. Max Pack! Your lack of personal emotes, that's right! Yeah! Yeah, if you become a streamer skip, then you can get your own emotes. I mean, was it Max that streamed for like a couple months specifically only to become an affiliate so he could get his own emotes? Aw, thanks, Skip. Yeah, absolutely, friends. Definitely. Enjoy live only? Huh. I don't know if I've ever met anybody that said they only watch live stuff. That's cool. That's different. Although TikTok live, you get some weird stuff. I haven't found too many people. Hey, a gifted sub for Max. Thank you again, Skip. I got my sound alerts working at least. I was worried they were. I was worried that it wasn't working because I didn't know how to do the alert box and blah, 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 all this stuff. But It got working. Ground out affiliate and instant upload for months. Pretty much retired. I mean, yeah, that's always an option. You know, affiliate is pretty easy to get, really. The emotes, oh my gosh, as soon as I get a drawing tablet working, I'm gonna make more emotes, because we don't have nearly enough. I have 3 more slots for just tier 1, I think. If I'm not mistaken, and then there's like bits emotes, and there's the tier 2 and 3 ones. The problem is that my Wacom tablet died. Something happened to it so that when I get to like one side of the screen when I'm drawing, the pen, I'll try to show you with my head because I can't use hands, it goes like that didn't totally work. But you know, you're drawing a line, it's like da 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 da, just like that. So I can't use the Wacom anymore. I'm gonna see if my old laptop will work for drawing, and then we can get more emotes. It has been decided, officially, that the next emote is going to be Mod HLBMLP's dog Tegan, because she is our Lord and Savior. Well, we have a actually, is Fab Unicorn a mod yet? I don't know. Next time she's in, I'll have to set her as a mod, but she calls Tegan our Lord and Savior. And so in one of my Fortnite videos, there's a whole thing of like, you know, the angelic music, and there's Tegan, and she's like, there's like a prayer to the Tegan. Yeah, so she has to be our next emote. Recruit enough reliable people to consistently give you views. Yeah, pretty much. Make friends, basically. The digitizer is worn out. Is the digitizer what the pen is called, or is that something else? If there's a way I can fix the Wacom, I totally will. I mean, it's old as heck, but it worked really well. Definitely don't want to buy a new one. If anything, I'd buy like a bamboo or, you know, an off-brand one. Or maybe, well, if I can get a job, maybe I would get an iPad. Recruiting people to play Fallout 76. Didn't you say it was, what was it? Was it like temporarily free, or? I don't remember what the situation was with Fallout 76. Oh, I went to add. Fallout 76, it's $10 currently. I thought there was some deal on it. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. I messed with some iPads at the Apple Store the one time when I was thinking about it before, and oh my gosh. There's no comparison. They're so nice. Yeah, even like, yeah, even if I found just a used one that was still, you know, or like open box or something. Yeah, that would be great. Although, like, honestly, my Wacom does everything I need it to do. Other than, you know, portability. Yeah, if I can find a way to fix it, that would be awesome. Played Fallout quite a bit last year. Pretty much burned out on it in December or January. That's fair. I've actually never played Fallout 76. I've only played Fallout 4. Mostly with a lot of mods. I like the trying to build a little house and stuff. It didn't work very well, but I tried. Mini. Yeah. Yeah, drawing on iPads is super duper nice. I've been really wanting to do more digital art lately, but I've gotta see if I can get my old Surface Pro working. I could probably can. Like the main issue was that there was no hard drive space because it was the system was saving shadow copies of itself. But if I can get that one working, then we can get some more emotes. I don't want to draw with them I don't want to draw them with the mouse. F5? Oh, 4. Okay, yeah, 4. Yeah. Yeah, I liked just like building a house and filling it with furniture and stuff. The system was kind of janky, even with mods, but it was fun. Yeah. Uh, Texas Crisp, or as we are now calling her apparently, Crispy. Uh, yeah. Usually, I don't know. She's a little invite shy with the Fortnite. Crispy. Hey, Crispy. Hey, Crispy. Do you want some coconuts? You want some coconuts? Don't worry. Fab Unicorn's asleep. Typing are hard meals. Creative games people built. Whoa. Yeah, wasn't there some deal recently with Fallout 76? Either I forget if it was free on some platform or it was just like a free weekend or something. I don't know. Rocket launchers. Yeah, you need an easier way of getting revenge when we misbehave. It's true. They had a free week. Okay. I did not take advantage of this. My nephew was trying to get me to play Overwatch 2, but I've actually never played Overwatch 1. It's free on Prime. No, free on Prime, like free to claim it and you own it? Or free, I don't know. Amazon stuff is confusing. What was I talking about? Head empty. Dude, this one time, I had a ADHD moment like that, where like I was in the middle of talking, I forgot what I was talking about. One time it happened when I was student teaching. It was really bad, actually, because I was at this huge public school, and so I had really really big classes, and a lot of the kids were super duper sweet. I loved them, and some of them were not as not as nice. Um, yeah. So the one time I was up in front of the class teaching French, and I totally forgot. I just my brain just went blank. It's not like I was overly stressed out about it or anything, or it's not like I didn't know what I was doing. Just all of a sudden, blank. So I'm just standing there with I was holding a marker, like halfway through writing something on the board, turned to facing the class, just like, for way too long, and they just all burst out laughing. I'm like, I'm so sorry, I don't know what happened. I do know where I am. I don't know what I'm doing. So embarrassing. Free to own. Okay. I'll have to make sure that I claimed that. I think I think I've been keeping up with claiming stuff, but I'll have to make sure I didn't miss it. Oh, that's what it was. You claim it on the Windows Store. I think I did do that, yeah. Yeah. Hydrate! Thank you! That's a really good idea. I should drink water. I've not been drinking enough water. Also, my VTuber model looks hilarious when I drink water. Like, this is ridiculous. I've been working on, seeing if I can improve her facial expressions even further. Been doing a lot of research. As of now, all I'm using is VRoid Studio and VC Face, which really, like, it works better than I thought it would, for, you know, both being just free software. Like, I don't have to do these facial expressions are not I don't do them manually. It just does what my face does, sort of. But there's only 6 expressions, so like I can only be neutral, fun, puzzled. How do I get the one face? I might have to calibrate it a little more. I have one that's like a mischief face. I think it's this one. No, this one. No. What the heck? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this is for when you have a "that's what she said" joke. Heh. See the teeth? Ah. And then shocked. Oh, and like really happy. Yeah, as long as it's calibrated well, it just still what my face do. Installing it can be confusing because there's something like 3 different versions of it in the Windows Store, so it can be tricky to figure out which one you own after redeeming the code. Ugh. Really happy is this one. Or I guess in the program it's called Joy. This. Happy. Like an anime face. It often jumps to puzzled, so I definitely need to calibrate that better. And then I've got to work on how to make it do the mischief face. There it is. That's what she said. I don't know. It's hard to get that one. Yeah, I gotta calibrate it better. Yeah, this is just the regular happy. Oh, there it goes. But I would like to be able to add more than 6. Oh heck, my eyes are not blinking together. Okay. Yeah, I want to figure out how to add more than 6 if it's possible, but I think it might involve coding and stuff and things that I'm not necessarily well versed in yet. We'll see. I'm gonna keep researching. Oh, I better make sure that I'm still on the right playlist. Nope. I need to make a nice long playlist of stream safe music. Like, this playlist is just, it's just so generic. don't like it that much. The Animal Crossing one is nice. And I have there's a lo-fi one, but I just, bleh. What I really should do is have a music suggestions thing on the Discord. Do I have? I don't think I have one already. Let me check. I don't. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and add a text channel right now. There we go, stream music suggestions. So if you guys know of any good music that is DMCA safe, Twitch safe, then yeah, go ahead and post it in the Discord. Yeah, I did. I stopped the music because it was it had autoplay gone to the next thing that it suggested, which was not one that was labeled as copyright free or DMCA safe. Music should be back. If you can't hear it, then I can turn it up. Didn't care for playing it alone. Yeah, isn't the whole thing of Fallout 76 to play with people? You can just hear it. Let me turn that up then. I had it a bit low for Cooking Simulator. Yeah, there's been music playing the whole time, other than the like 2 minutes. You know, one thing I want to try sometime is that what's it called? Chat control or crowd control, something like that. Supposedly you can use that in like Skyrim and Minecraft and stuff. And basically allow Twitch chat to mess with your game. It'd be a little bit little frightening what they might do, but it could be fun. I was gonna do Minecraft today on stream, but it doesn't seem like the computer can handle streaming and VC Face and Minecraft. So Minecraft eats up so much CPU. 76, it's multiplayer, but it's bouncy. You can do a lot of it solo. Some of it arises by but you don't actually need a grill, but okay. That's kind of nice. It's good to have a game that's you can do either way. Smoky barroom jazz. This playlist is actually Animal Crossing. Or what did they call it? Twitch safe Animal Crossing lo-fi chill hop mix. So it's like remixes of Animal Crossing songs. So far it hasn't gotten claimed, so hopefully. Now, how does Fallout 76 compare to Fallout 4? Like, is it the same sort of deal? Like, there's a story? Or is it more like how Skyrim is more open world, or does it play more like an MMO shooter? Like I don't know. I have no idea what to expect of Fallout 76. I made a whole bag of popcorn, thinking I wanted popcorn, and I have only had a few pieces of it. Drops you into West Virginia 25 years after the war. How is it compared to Rust? Oof. I mean, it can't be as salty as Rust. There were no NPCs at all, and the main questline involved figuring out what happened to everyone. Ooh. Oh, that's interesting. It's more open world survival. Oh. It's been so long since I've played Rust. My computer's been just mad at me in general lately, so I don't think it would appreciate me trying to play it. But dude. Since then they've added NPCs as people move back to the area, and there are additional storylines to follow. Okay. Huh. You added so much. To Rust, I assume. That's Pittsburgh is a new area. Oh, cool. So that would be Pittsburgh in what? I'm trying to think what era that would be. Like the 70s? Or wait, which war are we talking? Would be, A PvE server. There are PvE servers? What? Didn't know that was a thing. Huh. Like, don't get me wrong, the PvP makes some games really fun, but also I'm not good at it. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I got in trouble at school because of Rust? Like, as a teacher? I know that Crispy knows this story. She won't let me live it down. Yeah. So I did an oopsie. I think... I'm trying to remember if this was when I was teaching computer, or if it was maybe in an English class. I want to say it was in computer. Or maybe I was just maybe I had my English class in the computer lab. I don't know. It happened in the computer lab, right? So I'm teaching like 7th or 8th grade, and for whatever reason I had some Rust screenshots on my phone, like in my Google Photos. I think it was because I took the screenshots and then saved them so that I could send them to people on my phone. So I was playing with, actually I don't remember what setting I had for nudity, but even if you have it set to put like rags on them, it doesn't help that much. But we were playing on a map where there are like if they called them zombies or what exactly, but they were basically just like humans and like monsters, but they were humans. Just like naked humans that would try to attack you and you would shoot them to death. And you know, it's oh gosh, my face is bugging out. It's Rust, so they're ragdoll physics. So when they die, they just kind of like flop onto the ground. And if you're killing multiple of them, then they might flop onto the ground in kind of like a pile or other configurations of bodies. So I had a screenshot of a couple of zombies that had died because it was funny. They're like, you know, they're naked and the way that they landed on each other was funny. Yeah, so problem is I went to do something, you know, using the projector screen, and I don't know why it brought up my Google Photos. I can't think of any reason I would have intentionally opened Google Photos on the projector screen. But the rest screenshots were there. So these poor little middle school kids, I guess some of them noticed. Like, I managed to close it pretty fast, right? And I'm not sure I even noticed what had happened at the time. Nobody said anything. So I assumed that, like, it just, you know, everything was fine. Went on with class, whatever. End of the day, I have, like, bus duty, sort of, with the phys ed teacher. And he says to me, some of the students, like, came and talked to me in private today. And, I just want to ask you before, like, you know, I do anything. I, you know, want to make sure from you that this actually happened. The students were worried. Like, they weren't even, like, it didn't even sound like they were tattling on you. It sounded like they were just, like, worried about you or, like, concerned about what they saw. Did you maybe, like, show them a picture of lesbians? During class today? And it took me a minute to figure out what he was even talking about. I'm like, no. I can't. My VTuber won't make the correct face for that emotion of like, no. Absolutely, I did not. No. Show my students a picture of lesbian doing things. What's that emote? Why can't I see what the emote is? What is it? It looks like potatoes. Oh, it's an onion. Hi, Paznik. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for the onions. Yeah. So then, so I thought about it and I opened up my phone. I'm like, oh. Google Photos came up and they saw the Rust screenshot. Yeah. You know, based on how they landed, they probably were lesbians, let's be real, but they were dead. Like, they were undead and then they were dead. Aseo, is that Korean? Yes. Oh, I thought so. Yeah, is it like it's a form of hello, right? Or like a greeting? I don't speak Korean. Yeah, so nothing came of it. Uh, the phys ed teacher talked to the kids, I think, or no, that's right. I talked to the kids the next day. It was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Like, that was not supposed to show up. It was just a screenshot from Rust, a video game. Like, you guys know that I play video games. We've talked about that before. They're literally just dead zombies. So, I didn't end up getting in trouble. Ironically, I got in much bigger trouble the time I brought in cookies. Like, I wasn't even there. I was terribly ill, and I just, like, left a box of cookies. I got in big trouble. Teaching is wild, man. Onion is the correct way. I say onion as a pun. Now I get it. Ow. Aw. That's so cool. Do you speak Korean, Pasnik? That's funny. Annyeong. Oh, 안녕하세요. That's awesome. Given what we know about typical game developers and coders, I'm going to go ahead and say they probably were lesbians. I mean, that would be great for the community. You're learning Korean. Aw, that's great. I did a little bit of Duolingo because I wanted to learn how their letters worked, how the characters worked. It's a cool system. If I look puzzled, it's because I'm trying to remember what these things mean. I know that that first syllable is something. Oh, that's the onion. That's the, you wrote onion. You wrote the onion thing, like onion, right? Mr. Rogers says teachers don't get paid enough. Yes, I got it. Onion. Yeah, Crispy took Korean as well. I don't know, I felt like at my first teaching job the pay was reasonable. Like, they started me at like 39. It's not bad for a first year teacher. And then it would have gone up to 40 in my third year. Second job, not so much. I was at about half that. Like, ugh, it was pretty bad. 2 ads this time, unbelievable. How dare. How can you live on half that? Well... Oops. Sorry, I had to scratch my face and my character did not like that. How can you live on half that? So, so step 1. Well, I guess step 1 really is, talk your way up to, starting $1,000 higher than you're supposed to? I don't know. They were really desperate to hire somebody, so I started at 21. A ukulele song? I'm so sorry, Skip. I can't right now. My roommate's asleep. Can I give you a rain check for next stream? I'll write down the name of it, though, so that I can try to learn it, okay?
Oi, 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 Erwin. Hippie.
Philadelphia Freedom. Pesnick, thank you for following. Do you like my alert sound? Oi, 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 Erwin. Beepy. Beepy. Yeah, yeah, it'll take me a little while to figure out the chords and stuff anyway. But yeah, at night I can't do ukulele anymore, because I have a roommate. That's one of my absolute favorite videos. Like, I haven't even watched Attack on Titan yet. Well, other than like the first 3 episodes, but it's one of the best videos there is. Oi, 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 Erwin. Beepy. Beepy. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so step 2 of how to live on $21,000 a year. Have savings from your last job where you made more than that. Yep. Step 3. Live with your parents until you find an apartment you can actually afford, even though your commute is an hour and a half long. Yeah, it was pretty bad in the winter. Only know the video and haven't seen AOT. Yeah, right? It's so good. Don't eat much? That's one option. I actually did fine with affording groceries and stuff, without really having to dip into my savings. I did okay. Or at least, well, not too much into it. No outside activities, yeah. Oh, let's be real. Like, we're here on Twitch, right? What outside activities am I gonna do? I just played video games. You can live pretty comfortably there. Now, do you live in, no, wait. In here. What country do you live in, Pasnik, if you don't mind my asking? Around here, you definitely cannot live comfortably on 20k a year. Chile! Oh, cool! I have a follower from Chile! That's exciting. This is an outside activity. Well, that's true, because you're talking to humans. That's a lot. I mean, for me, that's a lot. Mr. Powders, I thought you went to bed a while ago. Well, welcome back. Or, what'd you say, Mr. Pooders? So, Joy? Joy! No beds with gaming. Oh, gotcha. Playing anything good? Oh yeah, step 7. I don't know what number we're on. We'll call it 7. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, it just does what my face really does, remember? Like, I can do it, I can press the buttons manually if I have to, but I would rather it be my real facial expressions. Shows how good it was. Yeah. Oh yeah, but part 11d10 of how to live on 20,000 a year. So what you do is you ask around at work and you be like, hey, I live an hour and a half away. I need a place to live. Can y'all help me find a place to live? And yeah, if you're lucky and you have like nice coworkers and stuff, they will actually start looking around for you, because sometimes people have connections. And so there was one parent from the school that was what do you call it, a landlord. They took me to one apartment that was only $450 a month, which, like, the price would have been okay, but when I saw the place, I'm like, you do plan on fixing the door, right? Like, it's not attached per se. Like, it's not like there's like a 2-inch gap around the door. You're gonna like fix that, right? What is followage command? I don't seem to have that one. I have another command I need to set up after stream. Maybe I can add that. Oh, but then, whoops, my face bugged out. Oh, but so yeah, I didn't take the place that was, and it was dirty and like, it was just janky. But then, it turned out one of my coworkers had a mother-in-law who was like old and had what used to be a chicken coop in her backyard, and it had been converted into a tiny house. Yeah, so this is why my Discord server is called Estelian's Chicken Coop or something like that. It's because I literally lived in a chicken coop when I started streaming. So that's how you can live on 20,000 a year. You live in a chicken coop in someone's backyard. Which it sounds a lot worse than it is. It was a house. It was a real house, but it used to be a chicken coop. Common command for seeing how long you followed the channel. Oh, okay. Streamlabs are night bots. Okay. Okay, I will look up and see if I can set that up with Nightbot. What is your favorite Tetris piece? Let me look up the different Tetris pieces. Wait. Do they have names? They have names! 2 years! Dang, that's awesome. Wait. They have names! There are 7 total Tetris blocks, and knowing which is which at a glance is essential to mastering the game. That's so cool! Let me switch so you can see it. Window capture. Ta-da! Look, they have names! You value and appreciate all Tetris pieces equally? You got Orange Ricky, Blue Ricky, Cleveland Z, Rhode Island Z, Hero, Tiwi, and Smash Boy. I like the name Tiwi the best because one of our mods has a dog, and that's the dog's nickname, Tiwi. But when actually playing Tetris, I mean, maybe Hero. Maybe Hero. It's called that for a reason, right? You don't think anyone calls them that? Ah, man, I was thinking that I'd figured out what the trickier question was. I'm actually terrible at Tetris. Like abysmal. Tetris is a Russian game. But this is in a book! That's so official. How can it not be real? LJSZOINT. Oh. That makes more sense, actually. Rhode Island CNT. Photoshop. Are you suggesting that this book is photoshopped and not real? How dare you. Smash boy. It's like those old tag yourself memes. Tag yourself, I'm Tiwi. Tag yourself, I'm Smash Boy. Well, we've learned something new today. I do enjoy when I can learn something from stream. What else you guys gonna teach me today, huh? Two pieces being named after Z does seem authentically Russian in the current geopolitical climate. Named after Z. They're named after Z. In the current geopolitical climate. The Russians paint Z on their vehicles. Oh. I didn't know that. Do they do that so that they don't accidentally, like, blow up each other's cars? I mean, not cars, tanks, you know. That seems like kind of a shit strategy, though, because then couldn't the Ukrainians also just paint a Z and be like, yeah, we're friends? Or does the Z stand for something? Is it like an intimidation tactic? Is it kind of like the white hand of Saruman? I might not know a lot about war. Possibly. Oh, it's a mystery. Ooh. Kind of creepy. I know I've heard of, like, Russians that don't want to be involved in the war but are kind of being forced, like writing notes and stuff. And like they're still, you know, obviously they're still participating in the war because, you know, they don't have a choice, but leaving notes like, I'm so sorry, you know, there's nothing more I can do for you. I don't know, stuff like that. Don't know if that would be connected or if it's totally different. Ah, we have a Google search, here we go. What does the Z mean on Russian tanks? On many of Russia's tanks, there is a white symbol which looks like the letter Z, sometimes with a white box around it. According to the Russian Ministry of Defense, the Z symbol means for the victory. However, a military source in the Ukrainian capital, Kiev, told The Sun that the Z symbol is most likely to help avoid friendly fire. I was right! I was right! I was right! I was right! But that's dumb. Also, like, Ukrainians have taken some Russian vehicles, like, What are, did they just all agree that the Ukrainians will write the letter U on theirs so that they can tell them apart? Are we basically playing soccer? Like everybody's got to wear a different colored jersey? I mean, I guess it makes it more fair, but like, somebody's gonna trade jerseys. Although I guess it's better than nothing. How did we get into talking about Russian tanks at 12:30 in the morning? This was Cooking Simulator stream. Russian vehicles are the ones sitting abandoned in a field after they ran away. Tetris, that was it, yeah. Oh goodness. Our new Chilean friend brought us down a rabbit hole. Plastic! My goodness. Oh, by the way, Pasnik, I forgot to mention, you are follower number 95! Guys, we are so freaking close to 100. Like, nothing special happens at 100, it's just a little milestone that I'm looking forward to. So, thank you for being follower number 95. Like a lightning bolt that makes their vehicle look faster. I saw a thing online recently that was like, when they decided to do Harry Potter's scar for the movies, why did they decide to make it like as if a second grader drew a lightning bolt and not like an actual, like the way lightning really looks, like branching out all different ways? It could have been absolutely sick and, you know, cool. You've played Tetris every day for 10 years. Wow. Holy heck. Do you do the competitive Tetris? Like the online what's it called, where you're playing Tetris against somebody? The Tetris is one game, like, I don't know, I feel like I was born just slightly too late for games like Tetris and Pac-Man. Like, I've tried them, and I just, I don't know, they just don't click with me. Tetrio, which is a browser app one. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Been there. Not in Tetris, but yeah, in video games. Or other video games. Like, shooters. Shooters, that's the word. Would have been frightening to small kids, I guess. Like, it didn't have to be a scary looking scar. It could have been just like a sick lightning bolt, you know? Also, like, if we're worried about scaring small children, like, that might not be the worst of our concerns in the Harry Potter series. Not to spoil anything for you. But it does get worse. In the first movie, even. Like, you've got this, like, undead Voldemort spirit creature in the forest. Really, that's why I should be playing ranked when I play Apex. So that I can play with people my own level. All my friends are too good at it. But then I have to play with strangers. I don't want to. Nothing says family friendly like Death Eaters. Or like, here's a dude who split his soul into, you know, 7 or 8 pieces. 9, I don't know, I lost track. By killing that many people. And then he died, but he didn't die. Wait. He tried to kill a kid, but it bounced back and it killed him, but it didn't kill him. He was like almost dead, like mostly dead, but like not dead. And he's been hiding in the woods, drinking the blood of unicorns to sustain himself. But he's mostly just like a cloak with teeth. 7 Horcruxes. Well, like, there were officially 7, but does that include Nagini and does that include Harry? That's the thing. And then there's his own body, which has its soul too. So even if there are 7 Horcruxes, his soul would have... Yeah. I don't know. It's confusing. Ooh, my braid is on my shoulder. Ah. Dude, so, like... Have you guys followed at all the stuff with, like... J.K. Rowling getting cancelled and her new book and everything? Like... I'm not gonna bash on the Harry Potter series a whole lot, because it is an important book series to me. It's like a big part of my ADHD journey. But I'm kind of like, I don't know, kind of weirded out by all this stuff with Joan lately. Is that how her name's pronounced? Is it Joan or Joanne? I don't know. J.K. Rowling. You guys followed that stuff at all? Like, I pretty much tried to stay out of it for a long time because I didn't want the series to be ruined for me. And honestly, it's not ruined, but it's like, The diadem, the cup, the locket, the diary, the ring, Harry, and Nagini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Now, okay, so that would mean okay, so 7 Horcruxes means soul split in 8 pieces, technically, right? Split 7 times, make 8 pieces, right? Or is his diary where his soul actually was? Because he was kind of like, his mind was inside of it. I don't know. Hear about it, but wouldn't buy her works yourself. Also won't judge anyone that does. That's fair. That's fair. Me neither. At this point, me neither. Yeah, I tried to stay out of all the stuff that didn't want the series ruined for me, but then, like, she's one of the only people that I followed on Twitter. I say followed past tense because I opened Twitter the other day just because, like, I got a notification on my phone that she had posted something, and in the first couple words of the post, I'm like, I need to read this. I need to go see what she's up to. This doesn't sound okay. She's posting something about trans people, and I need to know whether she's actually, you know, transphobic, as they say, as people have been saying. So I opened the tweet and I'm like, oh shit, she's openly transphobic. Like, what the fuck? So I scrolled down to look at some of her other recent tweets, and like literally within that day, not even the week, that day, she had posted like 5+ times about like, I'm not transphobic, but also trans people are evil and bad, but I'm not transphobic. Like, oh, wrong face. it needs calibration. Like, it was just like she's not helping her case, you know. When you get to a point in life where you find that there's a people group that you can't like be respectful of, that means it's time for self-growth. It's not time to go post on Twitter. Stay home, go learn things, meet people through the internet where it's safe, and figure out how to not be a jerk, mate. So, and then like the new book that she wrote under her pen name, it's literally about an author. It's literally about an author who gets bullied by like trans people. What? Like, imagine writing fanfic about yourself and then denying it. Like, I don't know, man. And then there's like the stuff that's like I feel like easier to look past is like she used kind of racist names in her books. Like, okay, it was, you know, 30 years ago, 25-ish years ago. So like it's maybe she just didn't know better, but also you should pretty much know better. Don't be drowning in quicksand and say you hate ropes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, in her case, deny that you're drowning in quicksand. I'm not drowning. I don't need a rope. I'm good. I don't know. It's whack. But like, I don't know. The books are still really important to me, just like as part of my life journey. So, some of you, a lot of you probably already know, I have ADHD. I've mentioned it today. I have ADHD. I was not diagnosed for a long time. So, you know, stuff was hard. Like, just doing reading assignments for school was really hard. Couldn't stay focused. I didn't read much on my own just because it was so freaking hard to get through a book. Oops. Advertisements. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, good timing. Yeah, I don't wanna... Who is that? They were advertisements. And why we went there. Yeah, I didn't wanna, I don't know. Twitch is weird with ads. Not someone I'd have been at Christmas dinner. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. I got enough people at Christmas dinner that are like saying things that they shouldn't be saying. Oh, so ADHD and Harry Potter, right? So I have the ADHD, yes. And so reading was really, really hard for me when I was young. And like, young, I mean like through college. Like, until I figured out I had ADHD. So I never really got through a lot of books, even though I love to read. Johnny Knox. Yeah, the ads have been a little off the wall. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh, ADHD. but then, yeah, as like, when I was learning how to be teacher and stuff, I learned about ADHD. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. And then on the internet, I learned more about ADHD. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. And then I went to a doctor and I'm like, I have all these symptoms. It, you know, like I thought it was all just part of the depressive disorder. And he's like, you do have depressive disorder, yes. Also, you have ADHD, my dude. Yeah. Got an ad for some sort of horror movie that I'll never watch just out of spite for the ad. Yeah, you show him. You show him. Show him. You show him. So once I learned about ADHD, I figured out like how to actually read and it not be a nightmare. It's still really hard, but I figured out how to make it easier and like strategies and stuff. And so then I'm like, hey, I've never read Harry Potter, but I've seen all the movies and I love it, so I'm gonna try to read the first book. And like just being aware of my ADHD and like working with it instead of trying to fight myself over it, I like flew through the entire Harry Potter series. Like, I mean, obviously, like, they're pretty easy reads. You know, it's very low-level writing. But, yeah, I was really, really proud of myself. That's a lot. What the heck? Yeah. That's how it was at the chicken coop, too. There was, like, nowhere that delivered. And even if they did, they couldn't find the house. Like, the one time when they freaking left my pizza out by the shed, like, next to the wheelbarrow, in the grass. My pizza. Yeah. That is the nice thing. Now that I've moved, I am so much closer to all the restaurants. Yeah. Yeah, that was partially my bad. Just 'cause... Sorry, I'm trying to get something. Oh my gosh, my avatar went wild. Yeah, 'cause I didn't know that you had to, like, manually add a tip to it. Because I thought that it was included as part of the fee. Yeah, it was a fiasco. I did not go back to that pizza place. And like, most likely the driver was just probably just confused, but like, I don't know. There is a house at that address. He got there, he just put it at the shed. The avatar has fun on its own. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely has a mind of its own sometimes. I don't think there's any way to calibrate it to not freak out when I turn around. Yeah, because if I try to turn around, like, I can't necessarily totally see what's happening. What's she doing? What's she doing over there? Yeah. Yeah. And then anywhere there's a gap in the face calibration, the facial expression can go weird. Usually around the edges is a problem. Like, looking too far in any direction. I think I have neutral pretty much down. but yeah, sometimes it break a little bit. So I'm kind of bummed. I really wanted to stream some Minecraft today, but it was like a toss-up because I had to either stream without a camera at all or actually put on makeup but at night, or just to do like face cam. And I didn't want to stream without a cam at all, because I can't use my avatar with Minecraft apparently. It's too much for the CPU. One streamer used a dog and did zoomies for fun? Do you mean like a real dog? Like if anybody followed them, they would run around in the room with the dog? Make it do zoomies? Oh, face rig. Oh, now I'm picturing, oh no. Ooh, no. Run around their room and do zoomies. Like I do some silly stuff, but I don't know if I can do that. That's somebody. Cough, cough. Yesterday. Cough, cough. Maybe freaking make little anime weeble noises. By the way, guys, I don't know if I mentioned. Yeah, that for example. That for example. Pasnik has found it. Yep, yep. Yep. That was a pretty weak one. Let's see, you know what? Let me just force my face into joy. Ew. So bad. It's for the cringe. It's for the cringe. Family-friendly, kid-based Fortnite stream. That's right. Yes. Gremlin noises. Gremlin noises of like, I just made that sound. Yeah. Oh, but what I was gonna say is, also in the channel points, if you guys are ever interested, which like, I don't know if you want to today because it is like 1 AM my time, so I'm probably not gonna stream too much longer, but you can add props to my character. And I can show you. Why are my commands not working? Like they're straight up not working. Ah, you found it. Nightbot, why are my commands not working? I will send you the link because I don't know why Nightbot is not working. There we go. You need 12,000 points to 1v1 me and make me blindfold it. Oh yeah? Yep, you better start saving up. Saying a woo isn't cringe, changing your background into a hot tub scene, that's cringe. I mean, I can. I can. So, the way that the props work... Oh, better start the playlist again. So the way the props work is, I'll probably have to zoom out a little bit so you can see. But they're just like PNGs are just little 2D things that you can pick one, which eventually that command will work, I hope, to send that link in chat automatically when it's redeemed. And there's a whole bunch of prompts that you can choose from, and just you pick one, and I will put it on my avatar for the rest of that stream. Which, like I said, it's a bit late today, but maybe I'll keep the prop on it to roll over for tomorrow. Or, well, I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but for next time. What's tomorrow, Monday? You don't want a hot tub background? There's a hot tub prop. I could put on a hot tub prop. Actually, it's not a hot tub, it's just a little bathtub. And then the bubbles put on the head. You moved one? You moved one? What do you mean? I hope you're not moving my files. It should be view only. What you should be able to do though is just look through the folders at that link, and you pick which prop you want, and just tell me which one it is. I don't have a fancy text system to like make it happen automatically. I have no idea how to do that. But with VC Face, I actually have to add the prop from my files on my computer. But yeah, the Google Drive is kind of just a library of all the ones I have. So you can tell me which one it is, and I will put it on my avatar. I might have to zoom her out a little bit, depending. Medium purple horns. Ooh. A little bit fancy. Don't mind the stuff that might pop up here while I'm setting up my prop, because well, I guess you can't see it right now. Not too bad. It's probably frozen right now. Don't worry about it. It's just because I'm opening the file. Medium purple horns. Ah, there we go. They start out so small. That's what she said. But placing them is a little tricky. Okay, got one. They really match her eyes, that's pretty good. Let's see, is that the same size? No. Ah, horns! Nice! That's so cool! That's a good one. They match really well. Oops. Didn't want to move that background. Alright, you can see a little better. I think. Aha! Spooky, scary Halloween times. Yes. Yeah. So yeah, this is a feature of VC Face now. They added it later on. They're pretty cool. Although now they're really gonna call me a little emo elf. I'm not supposed to look emo. I'm supposed to look like a galaxy. See the stars on my hair? Here's the galaxy with video game tattoos. These are fun. Yeah, there's all kinds of dopey stuff in the prompts. I should really put this popcorn away. I thought I wanted popcorn. The problem is, I bought kettle corn. Like microwave kettle corn. And it's really freaking good. But I didn't realize that it has sucralose in it instead of sugar. Apparently that's pretty much all brands other than like stupid expensive stuff. Which I don't understand. I don't see any reason they would need to put sucralose on popcorn. It's dumb. So what do you guys have to look forward to this week? Because I know Sundays tend to be a lot of like dreading what you have to do that week, but what's something you're looking forward to? Actually, I have to remember, what am I even doing this week? Oh wow, Canadian Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. I didn't realize it was so early. I mean, it's, you know. Tomorrow's free? Nice. Got the day off of uni. That's awesome. Man, you guys have holidays. I guess technically here is a holiday, but it's like it's Columbus Day, so it's kind of but that means it's also Indigenous Peoples Day, which is cool. Good day to learn about other people groups. The earlier the fall, oh, because the fall harvest. That makes sense. I kind of forgot that Thanksgiving is about the fall harvest. We're all like, ooh, pilgrims. Ooh, fuckity wuckity pilgrims. Like, okay. Same topic, but it's a holiday. Yeah, I don't know, I think some people get Columbus Day off here. But, yeah, I don't know. I can't remember whether we had it off in school. I want to say maybe we did. I don't know. Now you got shrink. Oh. Thursday night football ad. How dare they shrink me? How dare. They better be paying me for that. I actually don't know how much ad revenue we get in streaming. I don't think it's much. Twitch doesn't actually give you a payout until you reach a certain amount of money each time. So it's like, yeah, kind of a weird system. Supposed to go down to 50 now. Wow. Oh, that's a drastic change. It's been like 40s, 50s, and 60s here for the most part. Well, it's been in the 70s a little. I don't know. It's been a little all over the place. But for me, it's cold. Let's see, what is it right now? It's 41 degrees Fahrenheit. Too cold for me. But like, tolerable in the house at least. Anything below the 40s, I'm just like, no, I'm out. Peace. No, thank you. It's pennies, even if you don't get a payout, you can still see what you get for mounting your dashboard. Ooh. I mean, I'm confined. It probably is. For me, it's like, it probably is literally pennies, if anything. I'm just kidding. Baby streamer. Curious. Which will help a lot of people to get payouts often. Wait. Oh, the payouts. I thought you meant the temperature, and I thought, wait, someone outside of the US using Fahrenheit? That's different. Let's see. Oh no. For the September to October, my current... I don't know if I should tell you this. Let's just say that my current total revenue is a pretty evil number. Where the decimal is, I'll leave up to your imagination. Pasnick streams? What? I didn't know that. I don't actually know how to do shoutouts. Hey, whoever said 69 is a bad thing? How to do shoutouts? Yeah, but you're one of us now. One of us. Oh, here we go. In the last month, I've made, on ads, advertisements alone. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? I have made 37 cents. It's honestly more than I thought it would be. I think my commands are broken, which is weird because I updated Nightbot like yesterday. I don't know. I'll try to fix it tomorrow. I don't know why it's not working. Wow, Patrick, you have 411 followers already? Holy heck. I'm the little fish here. Don't see my put on your viewers. Oh. Well then, that would help. You can almost get a senior small coffee at McDonald's. I mean, I've already started getting junk mail from Medicare, so maybe if I take that with me. Oh, yeah, but Max, you literally told everybody, like, yeah, you don't have to follow me. I'm literally just doing this for the emotes. I'm quitting in a month. No, don't autoplay thing. So, Pasnick, you play Ring of Pain. Tetrio, like you told us. I like that you have a list of names you've been called on Twitch. Did it for Mary? Oh. Mary. My goodness, the last time I caught a stream, she was so big. So big. Okay, so, names that Pasnick has been called on Twitch. Pasnick. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. Pasnick? I don't know. You told people not to subscribe. Ah, right. Pansig, Nico, Pascal, Panasonic, Panic at the Disco, Panic, Paslax, Pancreas, Don Pascale, Pastiche, I don't know what that means, Pas, Nick, Pastik, Picnic, Patrick, Bert. Ah, but no one's called you Plastic yet? There you go. Plastic. No, wait a second. You had another one over here, Sergio. That's fun. I only included like the main ones with mine. Which like, I think I added the pronunciation of mine because people kept pronouncing it stallion, like a horse. It's not pronounced like a horse. But I did think of a way to help people pronounce my username. Someone invented a hashtag, it was Pasnik and plastic pants. I have to know where that came from. There's gotta be a story behind that one. There will be 2. Holy heck. That's insane. Even cheated and gifted 50 points worth of subs to unlock the emote slots. Oh, you gifted them to yourself. What? Oh my goodness. Yeah, but like that's how they pronounce it, as stallion. But I thought of an easy way to remember. I thought of an easy way for people to remember how to pronounce my name, right? So it's Estelian, right? So at first I'm like, okay, no, it's like Estelle, like the name Estelle, right? Estelian. But then I realized, easier way is, right, all 3 E's are short, like me. Get it? All 3 E's are short, like me. Yeah. Let's see. How much do you know about... I honestly don't even know how to pronounce that. Is it J-Y-P-E? J-Y... But... I'm really behind on K-pop. Behind, like I know I would really enjoy it if I got into it. No, I don't know much. Maximo slots, but I was never going to know. Yeah, that works. I mean, hey, essentially you just like gave Jeff a little bit of money and you got your emotes. Easy peasy. You are source. Got it. Yes. Do you guys know the joke about eggs, about French eggs? You can Google JYP plastic pants. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I see the connection. Yes. K-pop. Yes. Yes. Now I get it. They do sometimes wear plastic pants. I'm curious what they look like though. JYP plastic pants. Oh my! Well then, those are plastic pants. I'm not gonna show them on stream, but suffice it to say, they are in fact transparent. They have a belt at least. Wow. It was just people trying to further the plastic pants because it rhymed. Oh no. What sucked was ads during the Food Beast game. Oh, that would suck. That would be very unfortunate. Dude, with these horns, I look like I'm trying to be edgy. It's just a prop. The tracking with them is good though. It's a little bit rough with like hats. I mean, the hats are funny as heck, I think, but they're two-dimensional. So if I turn my head, they don't really turn. It was the VOD, but still sucks. Oh wait, there were ads even in the VOD? What? Another prop. I'm gonna have to keep these on for next stream skip because it's getting late. I keep saying I'm gonna go to bed. You guys heard of what's it called? Revenge sleep procrastination? I think that's what it's called. It's like, I don't know. For one reason or another, your brain is like, yes, I know I am tired. I know I need to go to sleep, but I'm not gonna. But then, because I have a sleep disorder, that doesn't work out. I end up falling asleep on the floor or something stupid. From where did you get all those props? So the if you go to the Google Drive folder, which I linked a little bit ago, probably still have the link here. Yeah. All of the creators, all of the artists are credited. So the name at the beginning of each item is who drew it, and they're all things that were available for free. So there's actually a pretty big community of people that make resources for VTubers, and a lot of them do a lot of things for free. I mean, obviously, you know, some of them don't, but a lot of them do. And for one of the things that there's a ton of on the internet is props. They're like, I mean, they're just PNGs, like, but some of the art is really nice. That's true. That's true. It is a fun crowd tonight. You know them? Really? I don't think there were any that I had heard of before when I was looking for props. But, yeah, I like the art a lot. And I didn't have a way of setting the folders so that you can't download them from there, but yeah, they're not allowed to be redistributed. So, yeah, I wasn't sure how to handle that. There's really no way of preventing people from downloading them, but they have the creators' names at least, so. Couldn't you do? Purple witch hat. I'm gonna have to zoom out again. Alright, actually I just moved it before I'll have to actually zoom out. Purple witch hat, you say? Don't worry, I'm only frozen because I'm looking for my hat. I think that's this one. Really getting in the spooky spirit here. This might cover my horns though. It's cool. It's so big for it to fit on my head. Whoa, that's not what we want. Stay up. Nope. Stay. Blah. Oh, I had it just right. It doesn't want to stick on my head. I'll try it again. It'd be nice if there was a way to manually change the order of the layers of these, but I don't know of any way. It's like, oh shoot, I had it too. Ah. Okay, let me try to grab the horns, move them out of the way so that I can place them better. No, not there. It's hard. That's right, the ghost is playing tug of war with me. Oh, my face! My hair is sticking through. Okay. If I set it to always on top, then it can't do that. That's better. That's better. To get the horns to show, I'm just gonna make them a little bit bigger. Ah, that didn't really work, did it? Shoot. They could be like face horns. Okay, I got it this time. I could do something like that. You can see them a little bit. It's kind of wobbling. It's like I can't keep it balanced. Wait, my head is sticking. Oh my gosh. Spooky season. Oh, Stormy's mad. Oh no, I got it, I got it. It's yeah, this is how hats are. They just kind of stick on your forehead because they're two-dimensional. But as long as I keep looking straight, it'll be fine. Yeah, sleep is probably a good idea for all of us. At least all of us in this time zone. I really like the ghost on this hat. Little ghosty. Just 2 a.m. Yeah, we might be in the same time zone. I am sleepy. They do hang on the front. Huh? English? Speak all the English? Yeah, you can still see them a little bit if I trying to stay but still to balance this big hat on my head. It's like the sorting hat. Not Slytherin. Not Slytherin. Anything but Slytherin. I'm a Ravenclaw, so it's kind of like blue would be my color. Ghost is pleased to be there. Yeah, he looks happy. Like a little hugging ghost. Hufflepuff. It's always good to meet a Hufflepuff. They're supposed to be good peeps. I find it interesting when people are like really proud to be a Slytherin. Although, like, I don't know. That's another kind of weird thing about the Harry Potter series. Like, why is there a whole school of people who are supposed to be evil when it's based on just like personality types? And like, why is being ambitious evil? Why? Like, Gryffindors are supposed to be like courageous airheads, right? For the most part. Other than, I don't know why Hermione's in Gryffindor, honestly. She should have been a Ravenclaw. Well, maybe. Sort of. Maybe. Just rambling about Harry Potter. But yeah, what do you think of it? Goodness. I really need to calibrate the face better. It'll be easier when it's light out. Goes back to the Roman Empire, really? I mean, I know, like, obviously like, because the Roman emperors had too much power, it corrupted them in some cases, but was it like a belief back then that ambition is evil? Like, I mean, obviously, like, ambition to the point of being Machiavellian, like you'll step on anybody you need to get power. Yeah, that's evil. But just basic ambition. Caesar was killed because he was ambitious. Yeah, fair point. Fair point. I never really paid attention to why people killed him. Just like I don't know. They did. Probably should have paid better attention in history class. It was hard though. Because I had ADHD. He wasn't as evil as those that replaced him. Yeah. Roman emperors, there were some doozies. Real pieces of work. Oh golly, I'm running out of brain cells, guys. I think I'm gonna have to call it. But I'm gonna try to get back to streaming more. Yeah, I missed it a lot. It was hard to do stuff for a while. But yeah, starting to try to be a person again. Oh my god. How dare you? How dare you? No. Okay, which button is it? Hello? Why? Why? Oh my, yeah, sometime I'll tell you about my high school history teacher. It was a trip. It was a lot. It was a thing. It was bad. Yeah, it was really nice to meet you, Pasnik. Yeah, glad to have you here. It was fun. That was a pretty good one, yeah, I was proud of that one. Yeah. I'll have to keep an eye out for your streams. I don't think I remember. Sneak. There we go. No, I want to miss your stream. Haha. Skip, did you swear? Skip, did you fucking swear in my chat? Did you fucking swear in my goddamn chat? What's that? Is that someone holding a toad? What am I looking at? What is that emote? Thank egg. Thank egg? Oh, I'm getting really old. I can't see it. Someone doing a kowtow. The only reason I know the word kowtow is from spelling bees. I don't know what it means. Bowing till head touches ground. Oh. Oh. You learn something every day. Yes, I will. Need fucking sweat. My goodness, I don't know why it... Usually it, Oh, it's a link. Okay. Oh, that's alright. Pasnick's name is also a link to their stream. Yeah, I don't let people post links in chat. It's too dangerous. Showing submission. Oh. I see. So it's like how we used to type. Well, actually, these weren't so much for your submission, but these were like, I'm so tired, I'm dead. Ors and OTL. Is anybody internet old enough to remember Ors and OTL? I feel like that was like... Heck. Was that before Tumblr or like early Tumblr days? Wasn't blocked for you. No, but in chat it would be. From that time it was to use Spanish, okay. I don't remember it, I was too old. Yeah, but you were on the internet at least. I hadn't thought of, I guess Ors and OTL might have been like English. Oh, I don't know. I feel like they, I don't know. Anyway, before anyone redeems anything to kill my absolute last remaining brain cell, I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. It made for a really fun day. Hold on a second. No, I want to go to bed. I'm sleepy. I'm tired. Yummy tie-tie. Thank you. Thank you for your permission to go sleep. Yes, night everybody. I will see you again soon. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's like I say, like I was gonna play video games tonight anyway, but having you guys there with me just made it a lot more fun. Okay, good night. Sleep well. Good night. Oh shoot, sorry, that music's probably super loud. I'm sorry. I fixed it. Okay. Good night.